Alright. Back in some Satisfactory. Skipped a couple days, but we are here. Captain Fire Nerd. Alright. Just because you may not get down with the spreadsheet simulator style games. Oh, God. Hope you're still doing good, Hugo. Let me get this swapped over here. Alright. Today should be a productive fucking day. Done a fair amount of preparation and ran a lot of numbers. We're gonna actually get some fucking shit done today. We're gonna completely reformat all of our fucking production over there. I've got some new unlocks in terms of tech. That's gonna help us do that massively. Oh, secret identities, there it is. If you don't want me saying first name basis, then I understand. However, I know you're just mostly pulling my chain on that one. God. What were you doing earlier anyways? Were you feeding your dog or getting food for yourself? If it was food for yourself, what do you get? I don't need any of that. Set up some resources for us to start doing things. Went around the map. It took a minute, but we managed to collect all of the steel pipes on the map. Fuck, that took fucking forever. I felt like dying inside. We went around, collected all the steel pipes, also all the circuit boards and high-speed connectors I could get my grubby little hands on. Because, I realized something. One, the steel pipes should let us get at least one, if not two, power augmenters going, which is going to massively help our fucking power grid. But the circuit boards and high-speed connectors are going to be for... We go into our deuterium line. I realized we actually had the ability to research geothermal generators. Not just research them, but we actually have the fucking parts to be able to make them. So no more biomass bullshit. Well, I say no more, we're probably still going to have it as a backup, but, you know. It's fine. So, with the things I have on me, I don't have modular frames. Where's my modular frames? Let's put those away, grab the frames. Okay. With what I have on me, how many of these can I make? I run out because copper sheets and wire, that's not a problem. Alright, 7 would be too many modular frames, but I feel like I have more of those. I do. Okay. Let's take all of what we fucking have here. Keep adding. Okay, that's where we run into high-speed connector issues. So 9 for now. I'm going to put the circuit boards away. Oh, God. Need to get a trick real quick. I don't know why. Got a fucking tickle in my throat all of a sudden, and it's really fucking annoying. Alright. God. Thought about scroll brain. Took me exactly that many seconds to forget what I was doing. Needs to grab wire. And cover sheets. Need at least enough wire to build this shit, plus maybe a little bit more. Need some cable, because we're going to be running some power cables. And I did set up a little deuterium like quick wire thing, along with a copper sheets thing. So in theory, if I left the game running for long enough, we should have some stuff in there. Already have some quick wire? Yeah, quick wire is backed up, so copper sheets definitely should be. Got an upgraded Xenobasher as well from our adventures, just fucking looting all the steel pipes across the map, which was a nice little find. What am I doing? It's over here. Oh, hey, he's back. Indeed I am. Had to take a couple of days off there. Was very, very tired from life things. Late stream? Yeah. We are getting a little bit of a late start, but we are here. So, and while it was late start, and obviously this doesn't mean much for you, Seabass, I know you tend to check out fairly early. We should be going fairly late tonight, too. Oh, my fucking voice can hold up. Dear God. I was doing just fine earlier, and now all of a sudden... My throat is not happy, but it's fine. We'll power through. Okay. We got the copper sheets. We should have a couple geyser nodes over this way. And while it's not going to be the most stable source of power, it should at least be something. At a minimum, it'll take load off from our biomass setup. It'll help our fuel consumption fucking issues. Let me know too if everything's looking fine. Twitch is telling me that I'm got a like hella unstable connection, but on the same note, everything looks fine on my end. Alright. You need to die. And you. The hell are you from? Okay. You know, I probably should not be doing that. Oh, I have no rebar, though. Never mind. I have one in the chamber. There you go. Really should have got some more supplies. Alright. Only killed him. Geothermal. What are you... Oh, hey, you're actually pure. Let's fucking go. Normal. Wait, what? Wait, I just realized. We've got all pure nodes. Why did geysers not update? Or geysers not part of that? That's annoying. Oh, whatever. We at least got one pure node here. Alright, yeah, both of those, so that should be, what, 600 peak? Yeah, and then, what, 300 on this side? Nice. I think this will be close enough. Out of the way of that thing. Hook up to our little iron outpost this direction. Can I reach over there? I can. Let's fucking go. Alright, cool. So... Oh, damn, yeah, just like that. Because we've actually got pretty low consumption just period right now because of how long I've left the fucking game on overnight. So, most of our materials and whatnot is backed up. That means as long as these two lines are separated, we aren't consuming any biomass right now, which is amazing. Alright, we can make more. Or, like, build more. I don't know if my scanner's gonna pick up where the nodes are, though. I know there's a couple in the red forest, but that's a little bit of a distance. Oh, okay. Maybe we can set some up over here. Also some that way, apparently. Actually, the red forest ones didn't even get picked up. I didn't think those were that far away. Alright, fair enough. We'll figure it out. What? That's an iron node, alright. Okay. I almost missed it with how much it's covered in fucking dirt. I'll skip and jump through this fucking bullshit. Hopefully you don't die to gas or to fucking spiders, please. Thank you. Where are those nodes now? Go further this way. Bitters, I do not care about you. I'm not about to fight one of those fucking hogs, though, without at least some ammunition. Let's do that. A little bit more handcrafting, and we'll be good to go. Alright. That should be at least good enough for now. Fuck you, hog. Parry your fucking rock. Damn, you died quick. Alright. Fine, I guess. Alright, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Alright. Geothermal. Let me see the nodes first. Yeah, normal. I thought this scanned multiple. Where's the other ones? Oh, are they further up? Oh, I think I remember fucking chopping down that area, actually. You know what? We will power pole here. And then a power pole here. Get up nice and easily. Indeed. Here we go. How about these guys? Oh, hello. Fuck out of here, spitter. Oh, I love this fucking new basher. Keep forgetting to look. Oh, impure. Impure! Man. Whatever. Power is power. Alright. That's normal. 2 impures, that's like 600 megawatts peak. We should be looking at like 300 average, right? I think. Something like that. Alright. Run the power pole. Alright, that's all connected up. We can still do another 4 nodes. Which, if I'm not mistaken, the red forest ones are all pure, from what I remember. So as much as those other ones might be closer, I think I'm just going to try and hook up the red forest nodes and see how many we got left from there. Realistically, we can hook up everything because we've got a fuck ton of circuit boards. And spiders are on our fucking ass. Which is actually kind of funny because in my time up in the Red Forest, scouting around trying to get all of our steel pipes and shit, I distinctly remember the Red Forest being much, much more deadlier than the swamp. I think it's just because you are forced to spend more time in the Red Forest that, at least me personally, I've had more issues there than the swamp. The swamp is far more dense when it comes to just death. Good God. Alright, let me see if I can scan here and see if they show up. This should be, like, right that direction, I think. Those are the ones we already hooked up. Are those ones? Oh, okay, that's those ones. Alright. 1 kilometer out. That's not too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad. And this should be a very hefty chunk of power if they are all pure nodes. Hopefully they are. This is gonna be such a, like, jank fucking power line that we're running, but it's fine. It's temporary. I should actually... Oh, not the buttons I'm wanting. And... Alright. Still going the right way. We are good to go. I think that cave or just a glitched area? Out of a glitched area. Alright. I think we can probably power line up from here. Maybe? Oh. Sure. It works. Oh, that's actually kind of sketchy. We're gonna redo that. Somewhere better now that we're up here. Do like there and connect. Nice. Well, hello, hogs and fucking bugs. I don't want any trouble with you guys. Where are my nodes? Yeah, they're right here. Cool. And what are you? Pure. Let's go. Got one there. Bugs while I can. When you appear again. Nice, nice, nice. And I think there's, what, one or two more? I don't know. Smack your ass, fucking hog. Fuck you. Nice. Where's this other fucking node? Ah. On the other side of the uranium. And yep, here. Alright, cool. That is 3 according to the scan, so that will be fine. Get those hooked up to the grid. Oh, it's so beautiful to actually have a power supply. I'll grab you while I'm here. Okay, Mercer Sphere. Suppose technically I could have connected the power line here. What a Mercer or a Slug? Blood. I don't care about that then. Yeah, we could have. That's fine. I'm gonna go try and grab that Mercer Sphere just while we're up here. Seems like a good idea to do. And we'll see about potentially hooking up more locations. Is there anything guarding this? Oh yeah, there is. I'm gonna hide behind it. You can't get me. Fuck you. I'm done. That's a lot of gas in my face. Let's turn this way. I don't care about grabbing that badly. Okay. Next node should be somewhere down this way, if I remember correctly. Yes. Ooh, coal and sulfur. Might make an explosives factory here. That would be fucking useful. Actually, isn't there... Wait a minute, no. I mean, these are geysers, but I'm pretty certain there's geysers on the other side of this lake as well. What are these ones rated for? Pure. Okay. Some copper here. More copper. Come here, hatchery. See what this last one is rated for here. Okay. I mean, they're both pure nodes. I can't really argue with that, so... Sure. Only thing is I don't have enough on hand for another one. So we will just be running the one for right now. That's alright. As we start to reset up a lot of our factory bullshit, and our power consumption goes up, we can make a trip out here and expand that. Just realized, actually, what is the easiest way to get fucking power line out of here? Probably not where I'm currently going. Yeah, I'm gonna stay up on this upper level. I'm struggling to remember how to get out of this place. God damn it. I just want up. I spent way too long in this phase of the game. I want my jetpack back already. And hover pack. I think there's a way up through here. Yeah. This should be good. Oh, hi, spider. Didn't know you were here. Oh, and a whole bunch of fucking bugs. That's just wonderful. Oh, on both sides. I have walked into a kill box. I see. There's a spitter, too. I don't know where the fuck he was. Oh, he's dead. No, he's not. I thought the spider killed him for a second. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck off. Oh, spider did kill him. Spider, leave me alone, please. Fuck you. Obviously, you had no reason to make these as horrifying as you did. Oh, good job. Okay. And I grab a few remains. Not really on that one. Fine. Wonderful. It's going to be a ton of fucking gas, too. Alright, fuck. Okay, that's actually a lot of gas. Do I have healing items? Sort of. Not massively. Grab a couple more nuts. Hopefully we have enough to stuff my face and we don't die. Nice. Well, this is dangerous, but zipline. You go up before we get spawn killed here. Not really. You had a spot there, but you're not wanting to build. There we go. Go! Fuck you. Oh, hello. I love just leaping from one source of danger into another. This is great. Oh, cool. Leaping spiders have joined the mix. I love this. Come on, power line. Get the fuck out of here. That sounds like a lot of spiders. That's a lot of spiders. That's even more spiders. Why is my life this way? Please leave me alone. I just want to build a power line. All right, that's good enough. We can connect it from the top. All right, we're good. No panic. That's completely under control. Yep. Oh, good God. Okay. That should be connected now. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, that's beautiful. It's so much power. Alright. And now that we are back, we'll start the other part of this process. That's going to be the steel pipes. We're gonna just dump a whole bunch of this other shit over here. You know what? Let's see what we can dump in these chests first. We're all grab that back out. We're all computers can stay for now. Do I have spare motors too? No. Dump that off. Dump some of that off. Drop the quick wire. Portable miners can actually come with us. AI limiters can get stored away though. Oscillators. Alright, that should be fine. Just need, if I can open this in the thing. Why won't you let me? Okay. Okay, it's not letting me. We'll do it this way. Fluctuator. Oh, okay. I do actually need a fuck ton of wire. So I should not put that away. Oh, I put the quick wire away, not the normal stuff. We're good. We just need to grab more. So, we're going to head over to our SAM node. Is that enough wire? To be honest, probably not. But we'll run with it. We're going to head over to our SAM node. Collect a fuck ton of SAM. So, we might be there for a second. But, we're going to collect that. We're going to handcraft a whole bunch of fluctuators. I'm going to use more or less all of our steel pipes. I think we can save at least some. But we are going to be using the vast majority of it. Into fluctuators to be able to research power augmenters and be able to make at least one or two. I think we can make two. Okay. Thanks, game, for killing all my momentum right next to the enemies. I love that. Go, go, go. Up the waterfall. Cool. So, go ahead and equip you guys. So I can grab a second. Hold on. I should put my chainsaw away and grab the last bit. Alright. Special crafting bench. You're going here. We're going to stay at you for a hot minute. I do need a little bit of a box to put at least vast majority of this wire away. We will end up needing it, but not right away. Okay. Have a brief bit of handcrafting. Probably won't be so brief, unfortunately. I don't want to point it out as well. Just throw away the excess. I don't care about it. Grab our storage box and that, and we'll head back. Hello, radioactive hog. Please don't snipe me with a rock. That would be very rude. Okay, you almost did. God damn. I was trying to say that as a joke, but fuck. That's a lot of gas. I should go around. Hello, spitter. That's still gas. I don't know why I'm going into it. Goodbye, spiders. Fuck you. You. Fuck you. Alright, and we're back. So now, one thing, let me drop off like more than half of this wire because we do not need this. Like 3 stacks. Cable, I will take another stack. Chop that off. Alright, that was just miscellaneous materials, so I guess I can pick those up. I do need the Summers loops. Coal and sulfur. I was gonna unlock something with you. What was that? I presume it's in the sulfur tree. Oh, black powder itself. Do that.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked.
Ooh.
New sulfur research available.
Do I get the novelist? Or do I get the other thing I was looking at with pipes is the gas mask? I think I want the gas mask more, to be honest. Even though I think that the filters even take steel. Do they? I don't know. I want the gas masks. If we're wrong, we'll pay for it, but it's fine.
Research completed.
Gas mask, copper sheets.
Filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Thanks, Ada. Glad you have our best interests at heart. Ah. Okay. Well, we have a whole load of mycelia, don't we? In one of these boxes somewhere? Hello? Mycelia? There you are. Alright. Let me take these over there while I'm at it. Go grab some biomass. make some more fabric. Maybe we can finally have a gas mask and hopefully not have to deal with such problems anymore. I did end up making... I unlocked these smart splitters. And so I just condensed our multiple boxes down into one. And now we don't really have to worry about that problem anymore. So that works quite nicely. Celia with some biomass. We can make some fabric. I think it said we needed 50. Ah. I'm just gonna steal a whole bunch out of there. Because we probably need some spare fabric anyways for the filters, so. Just steal that out. Take what's in here. And do one more little cycle here. Alright, 72 fabric. Should be plenty. Already unlocked it. Come on. Okay, gas mask. You were 100, not 50. Okay. I stand corrected. Completely misread that, but that's fine. We'll just grab a whole bunch more from over here. I just realized I could probably be actually crafting this with an assembler and throwing Sommer's loops in it to get double. Probably should have done that. But I don't think I really care about these resources that much anymore. Oh, should be fine. Gas mask. Let's fucking go. And filters? Filters don't need steel. Oh, thank God. Filters don't need steel. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. I just need to go run and grab some more of that shit. Alright. So, sulfur, you're gonna be holding off for the moment. Environmental power generation. Oh, that's like the rocket fuel and shit, isn't it? It has been a minute since I've been in here, so I'm trying to recall what half of this even is. We can do the shatter rebar real quick. No reason not to. Quartz. Shatter rebar. Done.
Shatter rebar unlocked. These quartz-infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris.
Alright, I don't care about that. We're getting the big alien power augmenter tech.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest. Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads, many temples burned.
Good to know. That confirms that hypothesis.
Alright. Let's just put these kind of out of the way for the moment. We're going to have 2 of them. I'll sink them into the ground just a touch. A little bit less. Should be good. All right. First power augmenters on fucking line. This is definitely the first time I've ever had power augmenters activated before getting coal power. This run's fucking weird. That's an extra like 600 to 700 megawatts right now. That'll scale up more and more as time goes on. Plus they're both providing, what, 500? Yep. That's 1,000 megawatts of just free power we just made. Beautiful. Okay. Now, that takes care of all of our power fucking problems. I do want to slightly rework our biofuel situation here. Just in terms of how it's being distributed. But then we should be good to go. I kind of stuck here because those, that's fine. We'll just bring you over a little bit. I don't care if you're clipping, that's fine. Bring it over so it's symmetrical. That will work. Oh, is that too close? Alright, whatever. We'll reverse this around. Have it face the other side, and it'll be fine. Ooh, you're gonna be too tight. Okay. Now I gotta reverse you the opposite way. Fun. Alright. That will work. And we're gonna have some clipping on this side, but that's fine. Just gonna be the lifts anyways. So we're good to go. The reason I wanted to do this is realistically our production here, unless we massively change all of this, which I do not want to do, we're only capable of outputting 120 per minute of biofuel. Each one of these lanes, if it's actually consuming at peak, needs a 96. So we're not able to actually provide for that. However, with all the geothermal and now the power augmenters, realistically, all of this should only be auxiliary power. Which means we just need to get some buffers going for each side. And as long as they've got some buffered fuel, it should be able to hold, in theory. We'll see how that actually goes, but hopefully we just don't even really need to push into our biofuel like at all, that would be nice. But I think that's kind of a bit of a fairy tale. So, we'll see. I just unload all of this. Drop those there. Okay. Store all in there. Store all in there. Keep emptying out our little tower here. Is that it? I think that's finally it. Cool. Now, I would like still a little bit of just general purpose storage. But I don't have a great way of slotting that in here, to be honest. Other than some absolutely egregious clipping, of which we don't have belts for. I can't risk shoving those in there. That's store all. Store all. Loot and loot. Oh, you are not facing that way. Merge that direction. You into you, you into you. And that is terrible, but it'll work. Alright, and what we can do... Probably actually just like this. Yep. Could do straight. I'm just gonna do some nice curves. I like the curve build mode. We'll do that. And any spare biofuel, just shove in there. And that should get balanced across the two sides. And we should be good. So that should be the last bit of power infrastructure, besides the fact that I forgot to empty out these two boxes. I set some biofuel on the side because we had backed up, and I wanted the production to keep making more. I moved that over, and I forgot to put it back. God damn it. I'm just going to hand split this. God damn. Go to the top. There you go. And there you go. Cool. We got all of our supplies back. We can get rid of those. Now we can actually start fucking manufacturing things. Ooh, actually, how many plates do we have? We actually backed up on reinforced plates. Now that is fucking amazing. I'm just going to shove a box here. Another one temporarily. To destroy all of this. Dump all that off. Good. Alright, I presume our smart filters Or smart filters. Smart plates over here are probably gonna have quite a few items stacked inside of them. That's alright. Get all of this dismantled. Doing the filter mode, I just don't want to have to clean up the foundations. Although I guess it doesn't really matter. We're going to be redoing it anyways. But it's fine. Makes it easy anyways. Alright, cool. Now you guys are all going to be destroyed as well. At least up until here. There. And honestly, all of that I would like to also see get destroyed. Okay. How much concrete do we have? Not any, because I put it all away. Don't need that much of that shit. That's fine. I don't need the coal and sulfur on me, nor do I need the motors. Nor do I need this shit or the mycelia. That should be good, I think. We'll see. Get rid of some of that. Make ourselves a nice big factory floor up here. Okay. So, need to figure out where, because right now we're only doing this one copper node here. We're gonna need a lot more copper than this. We're gonna have to figure that out. You have the copper over there that you can pull from. Okay. End of the day, we're going to have a series of assemblers doing things. Set this up with multiple floors, I suppose. I think we'll just stick with this. You are going to be making smart plating. That's our end goal. Realistically, saving on power, I'd like to cut you probably in 25%. Means 1 per minute of each. That is going to be putting us in a position to have quite a lot of these assemblers all lined up. How many is that for reference? 9. Should have a bit more space. Yeah, we got more space here. Alright, 10. Now 10 at only 0.5, so that's 5 per minute. Still not great, but we'll see where the numbers end up as we expand this. Next layer back, I want probably the rotors. Alternative copper rotor. Okay. Now, if I did this at 25%, these numbers are actually god-awful to work with. Like, just absolutely god-awful. What about 20%? 2.25. Realistically, we could down to these even less. 1-1. Obviously, I want a little bit of spare rotor production. That way we can be having our assemblers and whatnots. About 10%. Wish me luck. Why am I wishing you luck, Seabass? I will wish you luck regardless, but what are you doing that is needing luck? Because that is concerning. 15%, maybe 12.5. Trying to see if any of these numbers end up looking nice, and they don't. Look at my Steam game. Oh god. What are you doing? Oh, good god. Did Hugo talk you into that? Getting back into Overwatch, huh? Oh, yeah, you're in there. Oh, God, Dylan's in there. Okay. Good, yeah. Good luck, my guy. Good fucking luck. What character are you gonna first jump back into? Oh, wow. Okay. 12.5% is probably a good value. We can always adjust it later. So we're just gonna have 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and move these ramps. No clue, going in blind. Fair enough. Fair enough, I suppose. Yeah, good luck indeed. Good fucking luck indeed, my guy. Oh, God. Alright. So we'll have 10 of those. That should be fine. Get this across, get that across. What do I do here? Tile space with this on the leading edge. Alright. Like that, or was it further back? Further back. Alright. Alright, now you guys are going to be stitched iron plates. 25%. 20%. 20% is actually really nice numbers. We might run with that. That doesn't give us much spare in terms of plate production. But we could always have it be separate. Or we could just scale this up. It was 30, yeah, 40%. Alright, we'll do 40%. Means these are going to be a little bit more power hungry. Hey, clear skies! It's been a fucking minute. I like the weather, but God. I'm gonna unalive myself later tonight if it goes wrong. In Minecraft, right? In Minecraft? Oh, God, good luck. You guys pinged Q? You might be down to hop back on for that shit. He's probably up. You guys should 4-stack. Sure, yeah. You guys should fucking 4-stack. Oh, wait, no. I think your sure was in reference to the Minecraft comment. Well, you know. Is what it is. Alright, if I expand this anymore, it's probably actually moving the elevator and expanding it that direction. So we'll have the belts do their little turnarounds here, I think. So I want a conveyor merger. I want it pressed up against these machines. Then I do want a smart splitter somewhere in here. I want it to split off. Into a box. You're going to be any, and then overflow, overflow. I don't know which output I'm going to use, so I'm just going to assign both. That should be fine. So that way our personal little supply storage gets filled up first. We can put a depot on top of this with a little lift and have access to things later on. That should work fine, I think. Yeah. Alright, now you, so 2.25. I don't need Mark II belts on this, but I'm just going to put it as that. Coming out of the machines, though, we'll do Mark Is. And just in case I do expand it, I am going to do the mergers all the way down. Okay. That is all set up. Do I have the materials for Mark II poles? I totally do. Actually set those to our hotbar. Love to be utilizing some daisy chaining of machines right now, but unfortunately we do not have the tech. And this is actually in line. We'll pull it out all the way out to like here, I suppose. Should actually set up. Did also unlock the priority like power switches. We'll probably want to set those up as well. I don't think I'm going to connect this to anything quite yet. Let's just run through and actually hook up everything. Why is that one not the lighting, but these ones were? Is it the belt? Oh god. It must be. No. That was very stupid. Starter base. Why am I concerned about the placement of a power pole, but welcome to the world of my OCD. Hope you enjoy your time. I certainly do not. It is a curse. Alright. Good job. megawatts. To be fair, though, these aren't actually consuming that much power. Oh. Well, we can't be having that. These ones we actually did go over the line with them. Well. Dismantle all of those. Rebuild you. Put back one. And we'll get the rest of these assemblers in line now. Now we're good to go. That's a 2. 2 here. And 2. And here we go. Nope. Actually went too far with that one. Alright. Currently claiming that this is going to consume like 2200 megawatts of power. Definitely will not once all of our underclocks kick in. If we can kick it up a notch though, that would be great. But if not, that's okay too. Get a storage container again. Did I put it on the line over here? No. I was trying to line it up with the output of this shit. Right there. And there. That will be fine. Smart plates are just going straight down that way, so don't need to worry about that one. Don't need a merger there either in that case. Yep. Definitely don't need Mark 2s here, but we'll do it for at least part of it. Alright, we are low on reinforced plates, but we just need to be resupplied. And now we're good to go again. Nice, nice, nice. Smart splitter. You're gonna go here. You, if I can get around this crate, going to have the same settings as that one. And conveyor mergers. Okay. That's all of our outputs at least done. I have to actually run the math for all of our resources to be plugged in here, but that's all right. So, again, we're planning to have another container here and here. So anything out of here Gonna need to go over top of that. That's one level. Next level. Next level. That perfectly straight. Well, height-wise it is, and that's what I was actually talking about, but not quite in other regards. Alright, I will actually go here. 1, 2, 1, 2. I think that's good. Yeah. Beautiful. Meanwhile, the bottom level is going to be able to be nice and simple. Got that? Yep. We could push over a little bit. I'm out of cable. Alright. Time to actually grab some. Check if we left any in our boxes though first. Doesn't look like it. Alright. That'll be good enough for the second. Alright. There is all of our rotors distributed across. Now we just got to make all these. 1, 2, 1, 2. Right, yep. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 4. 2, 3, 4. That did not feel like 4. Yeah, no. It in fact was not. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's climb up there. It's a lot easier. All right. And run that belt along. Have our output to the space elevator. Let's go. Now, rotors. This is where shit's going to get kind of complicated. We have 10 of these. All the numbers are fairly simple in the fact that we need to ensure that we just have at least 56.25 copper sheets per minute. Which, if we look at one of these, that is actually a fair amount of copper. Yeah, definitely a fair amount. I'm going to... How do you actually... Hold on. This. We'll do public, I suppose. Just copper heat. Machines. Hold on. Machines. There we go. Then screws are going to be used on both of them. I should actually set up a fucking ramp over here. That way I have access on both sides. Would be a good idea. The screws, we need at least, what is that, 487.5? So we'll say like 500 screws. Gas screws. 500 screws means 10 of these screw machines. It's not counting. 10 cast screw machines. Oh, did that not? 10 cast screw machines. I have to actually hit the X, I guess. Let's actually take machines off of this. Save some text space. Yep, guess it's gonna word wrap like that anyways. That's fine. Now, as for the reinforced iron plates, we need 150 iron plates. Which means roughly 8 iron plate machines. 8 iron plate. I guess I could also just do 60 per minute copper sheets. That's going to be 500 per minute cast screws. And 160 per minute iron plates. Which is a very large quantity of iron. And then wire. That's going to be 300 wire per minute. Which... gonna be just 10 of these as well. That's not what I want. 300 wire per minute. Alright, and I think you can do the little, like, checkboxes. Kinda. I don't know why it's compressing itself so much. Oh, is it the slash? Causing it to be like a new line? No? That's for a line break. Do this. Make it a little bit more readable, maybe. I don't know why it's compressing it so much. Because it's public notes instead of private? Interesting. Private notes compresses less. That's... okay. Sure. We'll use that. Well, that's a nice little checklist for us in terms of getting supplies together. Which is going to be a fair amount of undertaking. That's all right. Let me... can I make priority power switches? Those need the high-speed connectors, which I believe we used all of what we had. But we've got circuit boards still. So we should still be good in that department. Let me minimize that again. There we go. I didn't leave anything over here, did I? Yeah, a bunch of quick wire. We'll actually need that, so. Alright, let's toss the leaves in there for now and the Summers loops. Honestly, even rebar can go in there for the second. Grab some circuit boards. And let's make some high-speed connectors once I make some inventory space. That is basically all of our quick wire, so we'll have to go grab some more. We do also need some steel beams. We'll grab those. Circuit boards can get put away. I don't need the computers anymore either. Yeah, that was just for that other shit, so. That should be fine. I don't anticipate needing the oscillators, but I might if I do any priority merging. We'll see. You guys can come back into my inventory. Alright. Be good to go. Have a bunch of coal. Gas filter. That's right. You just need a bunch of fabric. And we used all of it. Yep. Alright. Let's go actually make more fabric really quick. I just want to get a little bit more of a stockpile. Where's my mycelia? I want to get a little bit more of a stockpile of gas filters for our gas mask. Where's our concrete? We'll restock on that really quick. Yep. There's my mycelia. Alright, crafting bench. Take some of that. And we'll take some of this. Oh, I left my mining things over at the hub. Could probably grab those, but fine. Actually, I'll have to head back anyways to craft the filters themselves, so we can grab it then. I'll leave that there. Wait, what? Oh, what the fuck? Sure, dropping them on the ground there should definitely put those up in the ceiling. I swear. Only 20 of them. God damn. Guess that does kind of track. Double recipe costs definitely hurt though. Coal, you can go back in there. Go grab some more quick wire. Mycelia can also go in there. Almost the silica. Don't need either of them. Right. Pull the leaves out. We can throw it in our biomass process. Chunk. There we go. Alright, take a whole bunch of quick wire. We'll be good to go on that now. I will say this quick wire setup is essentially completely set up by itself here. We could put it on a switch. On, there we go. Quick wire. You are gonna go down there and group 8. Cool. Oh, yeah, I can just turn that on and off remotely. That's what I plan on doing with the rest of our production. As much as we possibly can. Because this is going to be a series where we are routinely having power issues. Finally, at least broke free for a moment. So that's not going to be an issue, but how long that's going to last? I don't fucking know. Okay. Probably do something like this. Rotor production. What are we making here? Yeah, reinforced plates. Reinforced plate production. Ooh, there we go. And ultimately, smart plates. Smart plate production. All right. Now, this will hook it from there. We can actually hook this up to the grid. That isn't going to change anything for us until we actually want it to. Oh boy. All right. So we've got 120 per minute belts. So the unfortunate thing is that we're both. The only thing that we can ship in via a single belt is the copper sheets for the copper rotors. Everything else is going to need multiple belts worth of item throughput, which is gonna be fun. $48.75, and again, each one of those essentially is going to do 50. I wonder. Yeah, we don't have much ground under here. I could do it from above, though. I have the screw machines drop down their individual items. Might not honestly be a bad idea. We're at least 3 in terms of height per floor. Seems about right. Something like that. Then smart plates are already completely set up and distributed. We're just kind of good on that front. If I run some of this down, Brain Mark 1 lifts up here. Production, constructor. Literally, we could just connect them up. That would actually be real easy to just set up like so. Fast screws, 50 per minute. Realistically, it could be less, I suppose. But just let it back up quickly and then proceed down the line. Yeah, it's 48.75. Let's just actually do it. Because even that tiny little bit will be some power savings. It's not going to be much, but it will save us some power. But we'll just assume that we're feeding this with 25 ingots per minute to make our lives much, much easier. Now, the big question with this plan is, can we just line these up? Technically, yes. The spacing is fine. But they do need some additional spacing between them. Is 1 the correct amount? Yes. Okay, so that's the screws. The copper sheets can just be shipped in on a single belt and distributed across. So I guess I'm not concerned about that situation. Even if I were to double production here, that could still be fed on a single belt. I don't think we're going to be doubling production, but it would be kind of nice. Hold on. I didn't build enough floor. Come on. Build underneath. There you go. I think that's going to be my last one there. Myself a little bit of a walkway to work with here. All right. That takes care of that problem pretty easily. However, now I've got to figure out a way. This is going to be 10 constructors, so 250 iron ingots per minute. Technically, it's 240 or 243.75, but that is unfortunately more than one or more than two fucking belts. That is just over. That's annoying. That is actually really annoying. What does smart splitters cost again? We might end up utilizing them here. Yeah. Alright. So, what's gonna happen here? We're gonna do a whole bunch of smart splitters. We're gonna put any to the right. Straight's going to be overflow. And I'm just going to do that all the way down for simplicity's sake at the moment. But then we're going to add some shit to it. For one thing, we can get our power lines ran for this. Instead. There we go. It looks terrible, but I'm just running it through the floor. It'll be fine. Honestly, it isn't too bad once it's hooked straight up like that. You can be a 4. That's fine. Okay, so all of these have power. Cool. I'm gonna get some belts through all of this. Alright. Now, of a 120 lane, you're gonna take 48.75. You're gonna take 48.75. We're just gonna round this for our mental math up to 50, so taking 50, taking 50. That means this belt is only going to have 20 coming out of it. So we're going to need to merge on some more. I need some modular frames to be able to make priority mergers. I used all my modular frames, didn't I? I'm gonna have to sit here and handcraft some fucking modular frames, aren't I? Those are heavy modular frames, not what I'm looking for. Oh, that's gonna be painful. Realistically, I could set up some assemblers to do it as well. Destroy you. Modular frames. Give it some Summers loops. I don't have any power shards anyways. You're gonna be really expensive once you actually turn on. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some more rods and some reinforced plates, and we'll be good to go. Oh, working while I deep clean my house. Have fun. Sounds good, Keltris. Have fun cleaning your fucking house. I don't know if you are one that likes cleaning, but God, I despise having to do that shit. Some things isn't too bad, but God. It's such a mental drain for me to do some of that half the time. Alright, reinforced plates. Let's grab some rods. $300 megawatts a piece. Holy fucking shit. And this is why we're underclocking most of our fucking machines. Jesus. That is actually ridiculous. I'm in deep fear of what some of the late game machines are going to cost in terms of power consumption. God damn. These are actually being quite slow at making this. That's fine. Just leave it running for a moment. I guess I could even just run those into a box for now. Your input on this side? No, of course it's not. You there, merge. That'll do. There we go. Alright. And we will supplement it by doing some handcrafting. Satisfactory is my personal hell that I can't escape from. Honestly, fucking same. Hence why we're here doing a maximum pain challenge. I have played this game far too frequently and far too many times. That the desire to do anything to mix things up is definitely strong. How you doing, Quantum? Hope you're doing all right today. Ugh. Let's probably craft about 50 of these, and then we can at least make a good few priority mergers. Should be able to set up the screw situation. Alright. Back into the rain. Grab some of these ones. Alright, it's almost another whole stack. Let's go. Alright, so 50 in there, 50 in there. So we need to start merging here. And it doesn't really matter where this goes. And just keep it at Mark II on the follow through, I suppose. That will be fine. These settings did get copied, right? Yes. Okay. So center is high priority. And we'll be merging in secondary from the side. Yeah. Secondary from the side. We'll be doing it with lifts, though, from above. So, it's going to be a situation very similar to this. That links up, right? Yep, okay. So you're going to be any off to the left side now. And overflow down the center. Yeah. That should work. Mark II belts. Mark II in the tiny little gap. Okay, so that should compress this back to a full 120 belt. So 50 and 50. That is fine. Then we're going to need another one of these. Copy the settings, so we're good there. 50-50 out. And another one. And should be our last one here. Okay. Now, when it comes down to things, on a 120 belt, we're saving 20, so we're only taking 100 from here. Okay. Let's organize this with some stackable towers. And figure out how many belts of things we actually need. Realistically, we should only need 3, but how I'm doing this, we might need more than 3. So, 1 in. That gets compressed. That's fine. We're good until this point. Then we need to compress it again. Problem, if we just feed that straight through, like that, that is only 20 items per minute, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's only 20 items per minute that are actually making it through. So it's only going to be 40. So I think, before that even occurs, we actually set up another merge before our above line. That should be fine, question mark. Thanks for the follow. L. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Doing some more Satisfactory, maximum pain run now. It's great. It's not. I'm suffering. I want to die. But we're here. So. You can actually drop down, I think. No. I do need you spaced out because I need a lift. It's fine. Carry that on over and across. So you were on, I was immediately like, let me see. Sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, we're, new update for Satisfactory dropped. Well, technically it's an experimental right now, so it's not fully out yet. But they dropped new game modes. So all the, like, ore nodes are completely randomized. Like, their locations and whatnot. I did turn their purities all the way up. So that's cranked. It is indeed Seabass. So purities are cranked. So it's all maximum pure. But they're completely random. However, the downsides are, one, we started in the swamp. Which fucking sucks. Two, the space elevator parts are times 100. Hence why we need to supply 5,000 smart plates instead of 50. Recipe costs are twice as expensive. And that goes for everything. So you can imagine the effects downstream of anything more complicated. And power cost. Everything is 5 times more power hungry. Which means a single assembler over here that we have a couple summers loops in is 300 fucking megawatts. Just a single assembler. I don't even have this overclocked. So, that's where we're currently at. We finally just earlier got off of Biomass Hell. This is now more so supplementary power, which is good. I'm glad not to be having to do constant biofuel things, but, you know. I always want to make the numbers game so much harder, no matter the form. Yeah. I like the challenge. What can I say? You know, is it painful? Am I miserable? Yes. Would I have it any other way? No. No. I would not, so. We're thriving. We're doing things, so. Okay. If you're merging, I just realized. I don't need this to be a smart splitter here. Yeah, we can get rid of that. But yeah, hope you're doing good. Don't know what you've been up to, God, past fucking while now, but hope everything's still alright. Okay, so let me get my fucking brain in order here. 120 in, 50, 50, 20. That's compressing down. So that 120 belt becomes 20. 20 comes over, gets compressed down. That's now 120. Compressing. No, that does still need to be that. It does still need to be a smart splitter. There we go. Job, unfortunately, I worked a 9 to 5 and my soul is slowly withering away. Yeah, I mean, you know. Somewhat jealous. I would like to have something again after getting laid off, but I definitely understand the soul-sucking nature. Not just a 9 to 5, but especially office fucking work. Anything where you're having to speak corporate on a routine basis, I fucking hate. I hate it more than anything. The Jacked Ram, hello, hello, welcome in. We're doing some painful, satisfactory things. Thanks for the follow, Ram. Glad to see you're enjoying things. I'm really struggling to get my fucking brain to work on this stacker. Oh, Jesus. 120 through 120. No, you're 20. You're being compressed to 120. Yeah, you're just staying 120. Okay. It's the same thing, just repeating. Why is my brain struggling so much? Kel forced me to come here against my will. Keltris, why are you forcing so many people to do so many things against their will? You were doing this to Goose just the other day with Rivals. Then you were doing it to Goose into the stream. Now Ram is here. All jokes aside. Thanks, Keltris. Thanks for coming by, Ram. Oh, God. Okay, so you are my merger. I need another smart splitter here. We can drop that down. Do I need... Yes, because you're going to be 20. I need to compress you again. How much more? Game looks very confusing. It's not too bad, really. I'm making it more complicated than it fucking needs to be, truth be told, which is kind of my whole stick, unfortunately. It really isn't too bad. If you've ever played any sort of game with, like, auto-crafting or... it is, but also if you have numbers, autism, it's a blast. Very true. Yeah, if you like spreadsheet-style games, it's good. But yeah, if you've ever done any sort of automation or auto-crafting sort of game, or, like, game where you even have employees that you, like, command to do different things, like store sims or whatnot, it's not different than any of that. It's very, very small building blocks that just build on top of each other. I have cars and machinery autism. Yeah, if you're a gearhead, you could figure this stuff out. Now, the numbers portion of things, yeah, I know not all gearheads necessarily get along with that, but there's ways you can play games like this and say fuck all the numbers and just throw enough shit at the wall. Enough of it's gonna stick at some point. You need to be another merger. Going that way. Yeah, I'm essentially just doing things like hyper optimizing for shit that I really honestly probably shouldn't even be bothering with. But here we are. It's what I do. Alright, so I need one more of these. You're gonna come in here. You're gonna try and compress to that. Now, do I need to do another merge here, or can I just figure this out without having issues? Maybe. I think I just need to follow this top rung. We should only need 3 belts. We have 3 belts coming in. So, top rung comes in. You get split down and compressed. Because you're only 20, so the top belt stays 20. That comes down, combines with a 20 belt. Yeah. I need a resource management game that is cute, not Stardew. I've already sold my soul. Oh fuck, what was... But there's, I'm trying to remember the name of it. I had just seen, there's a new, like, colony sort of management style game. Imagine Raft. But it's sort of top down, well, not completely top down, but above camera, like Sims. But you're managing, like, a raft colony sim. The name of it's completely slipping my mind. If I end up seeing it on my feed again, or I can find it, I will send it to you. Because that might be up your alley. Because it's not, like, completely, like, sort of God mode where you're just hovering over everything. You do have, like, a character. But you're managing a colony with all sorts of resource management. But yeah, that one might be good for you. And it has kind of a cute aesthetic. Closest I have right now is the Wandering Village. Yeah, that one, that's another one. It's at least along those lines, but... Alright, 20's coming out. You're merging here. That's only 40. 40's coming down. You're merging with 20. That's 60. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong, and my brain is not seeing it. Why? Give me a lookout tower. I need to look at this from outside. $50, 20. You're continuing 20. And now you're 20, 120, 20, 2020, 120. Am I not even counting these resources right? Do I need 4 belts in? I thought I only needed... It's 25... Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. I'm a fucking moron. Seabass, don't comment on that. These constructors are only consuming 25, not 50. God damn it. Okay. I had it right. That's what I knew something was fucking amiss because these belts were not stretching as far as they should have been. Can you blame me for immediately calling your ass out? You cannot blame me for that. You cannot blame me. I'm getting a fucking drink really quick. Alright. Oh, that is not my keyboard. There we go. And then you always need someone, that you did dumb things when you do dumb things. Yep. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's why he fucking... That's why he's here, to clip my dumb ass and make a fool of me. It's fine. I don't want to kill him or anything. It's, you know, it's whatever. Maybe the next one I'll do. Okay. What? Because I don't end up like making a comment about it. Damn, he really told your ass that. You're always fucking lurking in the background just to come in. Right? God damn it, Nova. I swear you two are way too fucking similar for your own good. That's my job. Alright. Alright. Now that we have this fucking split up, instead of me being a fucking moron sitting over here trying to divide into numbers that will never work out. We should be able to get this done. High priority on the through lane. Smart splitter above. You need to prioritize out that way, overflow through. Keyword should, yeah, very, very fucking true. Never worked like you. Seabass. Oh, you just gotta rub salt in the wound, don't ya? Oh, you're a bitch for that one. Fair enough. Fair enough. Always, yeah, I can tell. I can fucking tell. Another smart splitter set up. You need a merge in front. Prioritizing the through lane. And one more smart splitter. Realistically, I don't need that to be a splitter, but we'll keep it. And of course that doesn't reach. Some more supports in here. That did connect, right? Yes. Okay. That was a pain in the ass, and I went too high up on that support. Well, if you're giving me so much fucking shit, how are your Overwatch matches going, huh? let me throw the fucking shade back at you, huh? You haven't played Overwatch in, like, over a year. How are those going? You getting rolled? If you're fucking getting, like, sitting there just top of the leaderboard again, getting plays of the game, I'm gonna be really upset. See about, come on. Come on. There's, like, two things in this world that bring me joy. One is unfortunately my own suffering. The other is other people's suffering. You couldn't just give it to me. Honestly, it's pretty easy to jump back in once you get used to the newer mechanics. I mean, yeah. I'm not too surprised by that. I don't know. I can't see myself getting back into Overwatch, to be honest. I really don't like how they've gone, like the route they've gone with the perks and stuff. Which is weird because I originally come from Paladins. And, I mean, Overwatch essentially just stole everything from Paladins and called it new original Overwatch. Save your money. True, yeah. Well, to be fair, switching back to Overwatch probably would be a better thing for me. Overwatch, because I hated the thought of supporting that fucking game because of how much bullshit they were doing. I basically never... Actually, no, I never spent a dime on Overwatch. I did get some skins, but I had leftover currency from like older days on my Blizzard account. All the hot mommies on Marvels really is killing me. Yeah, yeah. And with Black Cat coming out too. Black Cat's coming out here shortly. I'm having a lot of fun with fucking White Fox. She's like a perfect mix between Kiriko, Brig, and Wolverine. Try and make sense of that statement however you will. But she's great. Okay. That now fucking works. And I just need to feed it with 250? Yeah, like 250 ingots across those 3 belts. However I want to lay it out, we'll be fine. I mean, I always gift skins, so... Yeah, no, you definitely gift a lot of fucking skins. That is fucking true. Although... Did Overwatch have skin gifting? Back when we played? I don't remember you gifting skins until Rivals. I think it wasn't until then. Okay, screws are done. Need, okay, 60 per minute copper sheets. I need to figure out where all of our copper nodes are. We have one here. I know we have one here. But we're gonna need a lot more than that. I'm happy about the penny skin from the newest battle pass. Has me invested in completing in this season's thingies. Yes. Yes, the new penny skin is actually fucking good. Which she fucking deserves, like... I'll be honest. I know a lot of people liked some of her other skins that they gave her. This is the first actually good skin for her, in my opinion. I was not a fan of any of her previous skins. Although, I will say that one, oh god, what even is that skin? It's the, like, mariachi band, MVP. That one's not bad. That one was not bad. I kind of forgot about that for a second. Her skins up till now felt unbalanced in terms of design. It was either her skin or the bot's skin. True. Yeah, I see where you're coming from there. Sugar Skull one? Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Okay, so we have more down here. Kind of don't want to go down here because of all the fucking enemies, but it's fine. I just want to see where it's at. Hi, spiders. Oh, joy. You guys are still here. I love my fucking life. I love it. Yep. This is... I choose to submit myself to this torture. I don't know why I do. Oh, Jesus. Very good skincare line vibes. True. Oh, God. Oh, God. I hear more spiders. Please don't tell me there's more coming. I know there's more near here. Why? I hear a spider. Are they battling? Yes. The answer was yes. They are battling up here. I also found the copper node. That's kind of a pain in the ass to get to. We can do it. Kind of annoying. Was that more iron, too? Okay. That makes it a little bit more of an incentive to get up there and grab that. Alright, but that's still only one more node. That is nowhere near enough copper for what we need. So let's check the other side of the swamp and cross our fucking fingers. Honestly, my favorite thing from when we had that server was the fact that I was always doing fuck all and killing those spiders like a murder hobo. Yeah. Having you guys be able to run around and do all the fucking quote-unquote tedious shit, that was nice. It would have made this run a lot less painful. However, with the sheer amount... Yeah, the errands, yeah. With the sheer amount that this run has, I don't think anybody would willingly subject themselves to this torture besides me, so... It's fine. God. Plus, unfortunately, my computer setup is not quite what it used to be. I'm actually still running on my laptop from back when I was in KC. Do. Surprisingly decent performance, but I would not want to be trying to do several things at the same time. Alright, Copper, where are you? Ooh, 2 nodes? 3? Okay, that's sounding more like it. Where are they, though? It's so dark. Alright. You're up here. Let's paint again. The next one's down here. Okay. And about 200 meters this way. That's what, 3, 2 that we're already using, 1 with the far end, so 6 copper nodes. Do Iron Man skins. Yeah. Normal Seabass Iron Man things. That is not a surprise in the slightest. Although I'm the same way with Magic. I can't blame the guy. I have every single Magic skin, and I don't see that ever changing. Can't even say shit because that's how it is for Penny. For me, yeah. We all have at least that one character. That one fucking character that's like, okay, fine, NetEase, take my money. Blizzard, take my money. Alright, there's a bit more copper at the top of the waterfall. Where's it underneath? No, that's definitely up there. I'm just wondering if 6 nodes is even going to be enough. It might not be. Do I have a favorite that directed to me with like Magic skins, or Seabass with Iron Man? Is it just like Iron Man? Yep. It's probably just Iron Man. Both. God. I mean, her new God, I'm gonna get fucking accused of all kinds of shit from this, but her new skin is so fucking good. I think if I didn't look at her brand new one, which I technically haven't played with yet, but I do have, it's probably the Punch Child. But I think it does have to go with her brand new, I don't even know what it's fucking called. It's like the dance fucking event. You got all Spider-Man, Black Panther, Magneto, Loki. You've got every skin for Magneto and Panther? The Idol? Yeah, the Idol. Thank you. I knew you did for Spider-Man, Loki, an Iron Man. You have everything for Jesus Christ, dude. You got more money than me. Dude, I mean, he's out here even gifting skins on the regular to everyone in the group. It's like, dude, what the fuck? I appreciate it with my unemployed ass right now, but it's like sometimes how are you getting your food? How are you living and still spending this much money on this game? Okay, let's do some math. We've got 6 nodes. That's gonna hurt. I don't know if that's enough. Want a skin? I got you. Yeah, basically. Because, so 6 nodes is going to do 120 ore per minute each, times 6. So we got 100, or 720. But we're cutting that in half for the ingots. Okay. Then constructors. We need a good portion of that to go towards copper sheets. 60 per minute of which. Okay. Let's look at it this way. We have 360 ingots to play with. 360. So, if I need 60 copper sheets per minute, this is 40 to 10. Then I need, what is it, 6 of these machines times 40. 240 ingots are going towards sheets. I've got another 120 spare for 300 wire. That ain't happening. That's actually a 1-to-1 ratio, so that's at least not as bad. I have a thing where I gotta earn things that cost money. My blood, sweat, and 40 hours of sitting at a desk and doing nothing important a week. Oh, God. That's fucking funny. Yeah, I swear, majority of fucking office-style jobs is like 90% meetings, 5% you're actually doing productive things, and the other 5% is you're sitting on your ass, just with nothing. So I somehow need to find an extra 180 ingots, which is another, what, 364? I need 3 more? I need 3 more nodes? Is that math correct? 'Cause I've got 120 spare, but I need 300 wire. Minus 120, that's 180. Yeah, that's correct. 360, but then divided by 120. Okay. Also, all Jeff skins, Wolverine, Gambit, Hawkeye. Well, Gambit, that's whatever. There's not many skins there. Jeff skins, yeah, I'm not surprised you have all the Jeff skins. You have every single Wolverine and Hawkeye. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, where am I going to find 3 more copper nodes? Let me pull up my little map here. That's gonna be necessary. Okay, there's actually 2 more nodes there. Fair enough. I just have Penny and Mantis right now working towards Invis and Scroll Girl. Yeah, God, I love playing Mantis. Mantis is so good. Um. Okay. This is gonna be a nightmare. However, I don't think it's going to be too bad. Biggest concern is how large of a facility we're going to fucking need just to smelt all these ingots down. Because this is going to be a lot of ore. Let's start running it, though. I'm going to go grab some more reinforced plates. We're going to need more. Probably a lot more. Their top tier workaholic. Focus on my backward. Oh, God. I can probably put some of this quick wire away, actually. Grab some more plates. Same with the rotors. Screws. Alright. I really hope I don't run out of reinforced plates. I technically took our reinforced plate production down. So that might be a problem. I should love to game these days. I remember Blue Pot Season 0 trying to play up. God, yeah, I think I remember that. Hardly touched him as much as I love the character. I have a hard time grasping the playstyle. It was fucking tricky. I actually ended up picking him up and getting him to Lord. Not that long ago now, now that I think about it. But he is definitely tricky. Come on, game. Let me zip line up there. Oh, you gave me a spot. Come on. Give it to me again. Oh, come on. You know you want to? Yeah, thank you. That's a lot of fucking enemies. I, not realize that's what I was jumping into. Why are you having issues now? Don't do that. Don't have issues. Streamlabs, please. Thank you. Alright. Time to kill some baddies. Fuck you. A lot of friends. Yeah, I don't think they're friendly. Fuck you. Did you jump off the map? Ow. Fuck you. Don't knock me off the same cliff your friend just jumped off. That is for you people to jump, not me. Where's your blade? I do have it. Actually, yeah, now. These guys I can't just fucking use that. Luckily, I remembered... I don't know if you remember, but that, like, loot cave filled with all the slugs and shit. Over... God, I am out of inventory space. Guess that kind of checks out. That's fine. I'll just leave the shit. Over on the western side of the map, there's that giant loot cave. This upgraded Xenobasher is sitting in there. Very hidden, but it is in there. And having access to that right now is a fucking dream. Because again, we started in the swamp. Which means I was facing giant leaping spiders of death and doom and destruction with a tiny fucking taser. I hated everything. was terrible. You to just be brought down to the ledge. Do not care about making this pretty right now. The delay is making it so hard to make clips because they're so slow. Yeah, there is. I don't know. My internet is being very fucking weird tonight. But don't worry, they're still coming along just fine. Normally the delay is not quite so bad as it is tonight, but here we are. There's not really going to be a way I get this down the mountain smoothly, so it's just going to clip. It's fine. Ugly conveyors, fix them, optimize mass. This is a pain run, okay? I will make things pretty when I have the luxuries of doing so. You know me. It drives me much more insane than I'm sure it does you, so. You have time, use it. There it is. No, let the suburban sprawl of conveyor take over the world. You know? Just embrace spaghetti, right? Just embrace it. Where's... Oh, I put it up over there. You know what? Give me a fucking power line. Up. Direct. Goodbye, hog. Wherever you are. Oh, he's just endlessly running at a wall. You know... Relatable. Why'd I come up here? I already ran this belt down. God fucking damn it. Yes. Use let's game it out technique. Oh god, no. Don't remind me. Don't remind me of the cursed fucking monstrosities that is his brain. Oh, Jesus. That's right, make it pretty. I will. Just, I need to get this shit fucking ran in the first place. We have 5,000 smart plates to get through. I need to just get it working first. We're already gonna be here for 5,000 years. God damn it. Don't shoot me with a rock. Don't shoot me with a rock, I said. Damn you. Over 5,000. 5,000 on the line. Not over. But yes. God, which... Oh, I'm dreading the item counts later on. Ooh, no fun. There it is. And, of course, I can't actually get up this high. Best, is this how you feel? Is this how it feels to not reach the top shelf? I need to just do it from above anyways. What? Shut the fuck up. You're not that tall either. Fair. But I am taller than him, so... Oh, God. Of course you don't reach. Of course! You reach on any of the other build modes? No. Fuck you. Couldn't make my fucking life easy for once. That's default build mode. That's gonna look even worse. At least give me my smooth curves. But I'm like you, I'm employed. Get a job, hippie. I'm not the job card. Yeah, dude, this is Twitch. You can't be saying the J word. That's not how this works. You're a moderator here. You should know this. God. Plus, if I got a job, I wouldn't be able to be on here streaming as much. Do you really want that? I don't know. Need a job application email? Oh my god. That's so fucking bad. Jesus. Alright, we got at least some belts of material coming here. Now let's go hook up some more. 6 of the portable miners. Let's craft a couple more. 100%. That would be a... I don't know what the fuck... It's like trying to compress that down to an emo is gonna... Like, how are you gonna make that even remotely legible what the fuck it's even supposed to be besides a piece of paper? I have to do like custom like interaction shit where like a job application gets flashed on the screen. No logic, just get job. There it is. Don't think it just make it. Okay. You people are something else. Oh god. Okay, let's get to the other side and start hooking up more fucking mines. Of course I gotta hit my head on every fucking thing I walked past. Yes. Yes. Yes, you, chat. And I see the irony in that. I see the hypocrisy in it. Today on getting harassed by chat. Isn't that just a normal day? Like... That's just normal at this point. I knew what I signed up for. Kind of. Alright, so supposedly there is another 2 copper nodes further up here. If so, that would be real nice. Sure, but there it is. But it's you and clipped. What are you clipped now? You already clipped my ass. I even clipped my own fucking shit the other fucking day, but it's on YouTube. Snip, snip. Okay. Okay. That's fucking wild. You're wrong for that. Alright. Get up here. Hello, giant fucking hog. Where is... My scanner is telling me there's copper. I am not finding copper, and I am upset. Did you fucking eat it all? Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's less than ideal. Alright. At least got you weaker. I should make some ammo. Let's do that. Ranked that hog for real. What the actual fuck is that comment? You know, I should have anticipated the second that you hop in here, shit gets fucking out of pocket real quick. Right, it's such a... Okay. Okay. Not you fucking hopping on this fucking train. Fuck you. Get out of here. Ow! Stop throwing rocks at me. Anywhere I can type is my stage and I am the jester. Okay, that... Ego much? Do we need an ego fucking check over here? Ah, there's the copper. Okay, it was just further back here than I was thinking. I think we do. I think you need a bit of an ego check. Fucking jester. If anyone needs a check, it's you. Okay. See, here's the problem though, Seabass. You're the main one that encourages me to even have an ego in the first place. Let's not bring up who it is that is always saying fucking dip this, dip that in Rivals. And trying to get people to fucking crash out. My ego, the appropriate size. I don't know about that. Is that another uranium note? Hold on. That is. I think we have 3 out of all 5 uranium nodes right next to our fucking base. Completely random nodes across the entire map. And 3 out of the 5 are literally right fucking next to us. Because we've got 1 in the center. And then we've got 1 up in the fucking forest here. And now this one. Jesus Christ. In my defense, I got a little sun touch today, so the old jello is a little... I lost fucking brain cells trying to read that comment. Uranium fever, true. I actually struggled to fucking read that shit. I think your brain is a little bit more than just a little cooked. Like fucking completely fried. Sun touch equals sunburned, sunstriped, but not that bad. Not fried, just cooked. Yeah, I at least somewhat got what you were fucking putting down there, but still. Right. Save ass. Stop it. God. This is so fucking chaotic. Oh, there's other copper mines. Okay. One's there. I think the other is just around the mountain on that side. Okay. They'll just be running 4 copper belts that way. 5th joins there. And then I think I still need the copper from up there. I don't know. Jank it till you... What the actual fuck? Seabass, don't jump on that... What the... Seabass! What... Are you still playing Overwatch, or are you guys done? We're done? Yeah, I kind of figured with the rate you were typing. How much have you had? It's Saturday. You've had a lot to drink, haven't you? What counts as a lot to me? Okay. Genetics aside, and cultural differences aside, if you viewed, let's say, Ryan drinking the amount you have drank tonight, would it be a lot? Because I'm anticipating it very much would not be. Or that it would be a lot and that you would be fucking suffering. If I can get my own brain to fucking think here, that'd be great. This is horrible, but whatever. I'm a lightweight, don't look to me. I'm a looking, okay. Answer the question, Zebas. If Ryan had drank the amount that you have had, would it be a problem? Is this the one on the right? Yeah, it is. I hear a hog behind me. Ow. Hi. Also bugs. Fuck off. Mayhaps. You saying mayhaps is enough information for me to make an assessment. That explains a lot. It's fine. I should pick up all this shit, to be honest. There we go. Trees in the way, it's fine. It'll be fucking cut down eventually. Alright. Let me get those other two nodes started. To maybe start stacking these guys. Where'd the other node go? Did I go too far? Only an... Okay, hold on. Only and only I had extra than usual is because I had taught it. Okay. English motherfucker, do you speak it? I get what you're saying, but can't even claim my smoking tolerance anymore. It plummeted. However, I am saving hella money. Tacos require beer. Fair. And yeah, I'm not surprised you're saving money by not smoking as much. Not surprised about that in the slightest. That shit will drain your fucking bank account real quick. See, it's valid. Seabass, no. Listen to what they said. Tacos require a beer. Not 27. You damn alcoholic. Wire too long. That works for now. Get me back up there. It's valid. It's only 3. I find it hard to believe that you stopped yourself after 3. 32 out. Okay. See, now that tracks a little bit closer to what I was anticipating. Good God, man. Did I loot this hard drive thing? Doesn't look like it on its surface. I'll loot what I can. Can I access you? Repairs needed. Heat sinks. Definitely don't have those. Dismantle everything else, though. Alright. We missing anything here? Oh, man, that's not a handle. Like hard liquor. Go big or be a coward. The Modelo's. Yeah, you and your Modelo's. Not surprising in the slightest, my guy. Alright. We got everything there. Head back down. Actually, did I check up over here? Might be some easy loot up here. Well. That's not easy to loot. Absolutely jack shit. Why did I even bother? I'll always be a coward. I don't want to puke. Yeah, I don't blame you there. Hate it here using my PC, so autocorrect can't save me. There it is. Oh, God. It's fine. Your messages, my brain essentially autocorrects for you. And is not a problem in the slightest. Seabass's drunken messages, on the other hand, get a little hard to translate at points. I'm out of cable? Damn. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Go run and grab some more. Trying to type fast, but not mess up too much. Gotta catch up to every reply. There it is. You're my moderator. What are you gonna do when there's like 20 active people in here? Your brain just gonna like explode? I need to go get more supplies. We can start combining up those nodes and shipping it off. Sure, when you get 20. See, that's fucked up. On fucking Captain of Industries, actually, we did manage to, on one of those nights, what was it? I think it was last Wednesday. We actually had like 17, 18 people in here, which is kind of crazy. Considering I just fucking started streaming. And that was without Keltris and her gang of people that are being forced here at gunpoint. Thank you again, Keltris. Oh, God. Okay. Table. We'll drop off the scraps that we have. And it's pouring rain again, which is just fucking wonderful. I'll figure it out, yeah. I'm sure you will figure it out. And that's why you're the moderator in here. Wait, is this brand new? How are you not done with phase 1? Alright. Yeah, remember that whole discussion about 100 times phase fucking cost? 5,000 fucking plates. Normally you only need 50. It's taking us a minute. Assholes. I'm fucking trying. My ears don't listen to words, only for jokes. That's, you know, that fucking tracks for you. You got plans. I got plans for this run. Outside of here, no. Fuck you. I still like that mentality. Yeah, because it's essentially your mentality, Seabass. I'm not surprised in the slightest that you fucking agree with that shit. What am I being attacked by? Oh. I don't care. You guys can just fuck off into the distance. How you bond, harassment, lifelong jokes. True. Whole family does it. Yep. That is very true. Funny thing, actually, with my family, literally the only people in my family that do that sort of shit is me and my brother. Second fun fact, me and my brother are the only two people close in the family. Every single other motherfucker in there is a backstabbing fucking bitch whenever they can use it to their advantage. Alright. Connect you. You're connected to you, so that's good. Backstab them back. There it fucking is. But legally, I got supply. You two are the worst fucking influences, I swear to God. Seabass the kind of guy to be like, here you have a problem, and show up to your house the next day or that night with a fucking shovel. Asking where to fucking bury the problem. We're gonna do this pretty short on the distance side of things. We're gonna start stacking these guys because it's gonna make it a lot fucking easier to deal with. Oh, you're supposed to be a Mark II boat. I didn't fuck any of these up, did I? No, cool. I mean, that's his job. You know, fair enough. Pays to be a gardener. Okay. You guys are terrible. That is it. That's the comment. That's the sentiment. You guys are just terrible. I wouldn't have it any other way, but good God. How high is this? 1, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I could get paid to smoke my life, it would be very different. So much more art and fucked up creatures made. Yeah, I remember some of your fucking art. It was great, but kind of fucking horrifying. To be honest, considering fucking the world we live in, you could probably find a pretty quantifiable market for that sort of shit. There. There. Alright, we're gonna have another copper lane join from there. Make Cody, that's a creature. Okay. I don't know if we need to be doing that. That's not what I was implying. Three, 4, 5. Okay, I need to add 2 more to that, but now I'm out of iron fucking plates. Out of one thing, go get the supplies. Run back. Now I'm out of another thing. God, I want my fucking storage depots already. Just know I held back a moment ago. Okay. I want to make horse creatures. Oh, joy. Oh, joy is where I will leave that. Oh, good God. Alright, we still have a fair amount of reinforced plates, so I think we're still okay on that front. Realistically, if push comes to shove, we can fucking get a temporary setup going again. The MLP fan of me craves it. Child craves monstrous but charming creatures. Oh, God. Don't fucking remind me of that shit. Oh. I think I almost fucking, like, memory hold all of that. Thanks. I was wanting to get rid of those memories. You on the first look, but don't look too close. Yeah, see, that's just horrifying. It's like all the horror games or, like, horror stories of like a sweet, innocent child that's like, I need help, you know, blah, 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 and just all of a sudden fucking turns into a face-eating fucking monster. That's horrible. Happy Tree Friends vibes. See, at least Happy Tree Friends vibes at least is like, I don't know. There's a air of positivity to it in terms of, I guess, the humor side of things. Creepypasta and SCP raised me. Yeah, I know. I know. It raised a lot of us, unfortunately. Oh, good God. Okay. We got that going. That mine is gonna connect up here. That should be fine. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Happy Tree Friends was truly a pioneer for marrying children's memories. Marring children's memories. Yeah, it truly was. Gore and violence raised me. I'm not surprised at all. At all, CFS. Zombie film slap. Well, that's totally different. Like an entirely different ballpark of shit going on. Do I want to go up over this or just around it? Guess we could just go around it here. Can you not attack me, fucking thing? Thank you, Halo, for introducing the Flood to me at age 8. Oh my God, yeah. That was horrifying as a fucking kid. Especially because I think, if I remember correctly, I stumbled upon that shit, like in terms of those missions, when it was like midnight or 1 a.m. and I wasn't even supposed to be like awake. Nightmares for weeks? Fucking facts. I didn't realize that I enjoy horror movies until I thought about the movies I've seen. That's probably fair. Shout out to my childhood friend who would make us watch horror movies every weekend. That's a terrible friend. That's a great friend, but that's a terrible friend. I don't know. I've never really cared for horror movies. Not because, like, oh, they're scary. But Like, they're just not immersive enough to where my brain, like, it's fully capable, or, like, not capable of trying to imagine the scenario. And so the whole time I'm just upset at people making absolute boneheaded fucking decisions. I'm never scared, I'm just annoyed. I feel like if they make, like, really good, more modern than what we currently have, like, VR-based fucking horror movie shit, then maybe I might like it. Once she made us pray for dinner, she's not religious, and her nose started to bleed. Funniest, scariest moment at the age of 9. What the fuck? That's fucked. Also, I'm realizing as we are building these belts, I am going through reinforced plates way quicker than I thought I was going to be. And that's a problem. That's a real bad problem, because I think this is the last of our reinforced plates. I need to go actually check on that. Rip plates? Yeah. I need to go see if these are actually the last ones. Because if they are, I need to set up the production for it, even if it's temporary, right the fuck now. It sure is looking like it's the last ones. Did I happen to leave any in my boxes of goodies? Not the kind of plates I'm looking for, game. That's a bit of a problem. Toss this shit in there. Oh, you guys burnt through all... Actually, you still have some. I need to disconnect you in general, though. So let's do that. And we can break your power pole as well. I don't need those screws. That's fine. Funny how violence was my childhood, then preteen was mostly Wii's and Nintendo 3DS. You know, kind of fucking the same, to be honest. Except it was more, like, starting on GameCube. But yeah. Like, super early fucking violence. Some of the earliest fucking games I was playing was actually Grand Theft Auto. That was, like, on a console, I should say. Because I was doing PC things, but... that was pretty limited because my computer was not powerful. I think I literally played 2 games. No, I played 3. Yeah. 3 games. It was, Star Wars Empire at War, old school fucking RTS that I still love to this day. Which, speaking of which, there's a massive overhaul mod for that just got developed and made public. I need to check that out at some point. So yeah, Star Wars Empire at War, Roller Coaster fucking Tycoon, peak fucking game. And I forget the name of it, but it was like a fucking train, like business management game, which was obviously up my alley, unfortunately. Smosh as a child, Smosh as a teen, Smosh as an adult. I don't even know what to say to that. Besides, I think that answers a lot of questions about where you're currently at. Oh, God. Okay. So we got a couple more reinforced plates, at least. Out of those machines. However, we are completely out. Which is a problem. So let's try and address that. You are my reinforced plate production. Let's turn you on and see about making you at least start functioning. Man, I love improv. No, I love improve. That's what you said, right? Nah, improv's funny. I don't blame you there. Okay, so we got iron plates. I can just feed those in temporarily. I just need to get this set up. This is 160 iron plates per minute. 15 each, though, so I can at least... I don't need to do the complicated fucking belt work that I did up there. So that should be fine. The wire is a little bit of an issue, but I can just leech it off of our little setup behind this. Alright. It'll work. Just actually run this via 2 conveyors, I think. What's the speeds? 1530? Yeah, we can do this with Mark 1s. Save on the reinforced plate consumption. Trying to send my little text emote, and Twitch not letting me is killing me. It's not letting you send an emote? Or is it like a custom one on your phone? Oh no, you're on your computer, you said. At the old school ones. Oh, gotcha. There's a way to force it to do that. I actually forget. Seabass, you use Twitch more than me. How do you force Twitch not to, like, autocorrect the emotes? Based. There it is. I don't know why I just did that, actually. We're gonna have to break this up a little bit, but it's fine. Bottom run can be the plates, I suppose. At 15 per minute. I think I only have 60. We'll just run this to 4 machines. And the wire is probably not going to keep up with that in the slightest. But we'll run what we get. So. It'll be fine, I suppose. Oh, I'm heading to bed. This headache is killing me and my eyes. Yeah, with you getting up hella early, then staring at screens most of the day, and then drinking a not small sum of alcohol, I'm not surprised your fucking head is killing you. I'm sleepy, nothing else. Yeah, sure. Sure. Have a good night, though, man. Thanks for coming by, and then, God, yeah, we'll have to do more of that, Battle Golf after you made Ryan fucking crash out, rage quit, uninstall, and refund the game. That was pretty good. Drink a bottle of water and either eat something salty. I don't know about the salty stuff, because I don't fucking drink, but yeah, water, drink water. Seriously. You'll hear, like, you need to drink something, and you'll go open another fucking Modelo. Get some water, dude. But yeah, get some fucking rest. Alright. Plates in there. That will be good. And steal the wire from over here for now. I'll drink Cody's salty tears from a refreshment. This is my fucking moderator. What has gone so wrong in my life that this is who I have chosen to moderate my streams? Fuck you. That's fucking good. That's fucking funny, but fuck you. Okay, merger, splitter. You need to change to a different kind of splitter. I want you to be a smart splitter to do smart things. How much wire are we making? Only 60 per minute. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Night. Have a good night, Seabass. Alright, right now I need all of... Actually, we didn't split it 50-50 here. This is already backed up. So then it'll prioritize coming out the side. We can send it to reinforced plate construction. That should work. Hopefully. We'll see. I am out of drink. Need to get some more. Toss that in there. Are you guys backed up? You are. Your mark ones. Alright, that's going to eventually drain anyway, so I don't need to worry about you. You, at least for the moment, will be sending a belt of 120 down. Will not maintain that, but it'll be there for a second. Down here, you are set up correctly, right? Yes. Alright, so we should get our reinforced plates in here. That should be fine. Climb the container, please. Plates are coming in. How's our power grid? Production, yeah, we're totally fine. Even once these guys start kicking on. I'm curious what their power consumption is going to be with the underclock. So we'll see that here in just a moment. I guess I technically can check off the cast screws. That's actually how you... Hold on. Yeah. Because those technically are accounted for. We just need to provide the ingots still. Kinda, sorta. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Alright. You. Tell me how many fucking reinforced plates. Or, not the reinforced plates, but the power. What are you going to cost me? 22.3. Alright, that's much more reasonable. Still's gonna hurt, but it's much more reasonable. For right now, you are going to get some Somers loops in you, though. Which is going to drive your power through the roof. Because I need reinforced plates. Alright. I am going to go into selfie mode here if I can figure out my controls. No, not decoupled. Selfie. There you go. God, the lighting in the swamp sucks. Oh, this is abysmal. Alright, well. I'm just sit here. We will be right back in like probably 2 minutes or so, maybe 5. Gonna grab a drink, use the restroom, and we will continue. Alright, and we are back. Let's get this swapped on over. If it wants to work. Streamlabs, hello? Streamlabs has apparently done non-responsive. Finally, some good light. Okay. So you're definitely still there. You're still seeing things. Streamlabs has gone non-responsive. Huh. How... I do not want to continue this in the BRB screen. Wait, hold on. I might have a hotkey. Let's see if the hotkey works. I think it's this one? The hotkey worked. Okay. Let's hope I don't have to do anything else to, Streamlabs. How's that gonna... Oh, God. I hope that doesn't break the fucking recording of this VOD. That's gonna suck. Alright, well, that's, that is things for later me to potentially cry myself to sleep about. It's fine. We're fine. As long as Twitch is still seeing a connection, we are good to go. Drop those off. Where do I keep getting silica from? I swear, like, I just keep randomly picking up silica after I've dropped it off literally anywhere else but my inventory. I'm gonna put it in this box. I don't interact with over here. If it appears in my inventory again, I'm going to be confused. Okay. What do I have in you? You're fine for now. So are you? See how many reinforced plates we were able to get in that time frame. Probably not that many. But I'm hoping for more than 2. A 63. Yeah, that is not gonna cut it, but it's what we got right now. So it's fine. Nothing else. Worst comes to worst, we'll just run the belts with Mark 1 and come back later and upgrade them. It'll work. I guess, honestly, this copper node here isn't really doing anything. So I can just route it now instead of waiting. You guys all backed up on copper? Yeah, we'll just delete that then. Alright, there we go. See how far we can get with what we got. Probably not very far. But it's fine. I guess I could have also cut down on the number of belts we're shipping in the first place if I just made it all into ingots. That would literally cut everything down in half. That probably would have been smart. Fuck. Then I don't need to do a massive smelt. Yeah, I need to just do that. Oh, joy, you're already powered. Oh, that's just the top one. Okay. I don't care about that then. I thought for a second I had powered all the rest of them, and I was going to have to clean up that mess. And I was not looking forward to it. Alright. It's fine. Technically, World Grid is here. I should do it higher. That'll work. Nothing like 1,500 things of iron ore. Yep. Yep. Just fill my inventory right the fuck up. It's not like I, care about that being empty or anything. Why is this not... There we go. There's definitely some bugs right now with the experimental and the build modes. There's numerous times that it's just like, why would you ever be trying to do that game? Please stop poking through my floor leaves. Thank you. Alright. I'm essentially just rebuilding exactly what I already have there, but now it's on foundation. Did they make the chainsaw better, or is it the same? I'm pretty certain it's just the same. You can adjust the like audio levels now, which I know was a big pain point for a lot of people. But the area of effect's the same. They did add tree chopping animate. I would show... Well, there's trees over here, actually. There we go. Now, you actually fell a tree. Oh. Well, normally it falls all the way to the ground, but it either collided with that or the other tree. Must be your colors. Oh, yeah, if you're like, thinking it looked upgraded or something. I think it's just the black, like, secondary. That, for some reason, is taking over there. Because I think my colors I have set up as this sort of, like, blood orange. It's not the default orange. And then just black, I think. Customizer. Close to it. Of like a dark gray. Yeah. 50%. Yeah, that's fine. I won't be having to make fucking 8 smelters per one of these setups, so we'll just stick with the 4. Should hopefully be fine enough. One nice thing that they have added, I don't have it unlocked, but you can now daisy chain between buildings, which I never thought that was gonna be a like vanilla thing. There's been plenty of mods that have done that, you know, over time, but never once would have thought they would bring that to the base game. But they did. Which is kind of cool. What? Game. Alright, you're just being destroyed. Sure. Curve your way in there. Use some ore. Use more. Probably need to do that on these ones. Good to go. What are you doing in here? Get out of here. Alright. So that is only going to output 60 per minute. Unless I combine it with another node, we can do this all with just a Mark 1. I should have positioned this a little bit better, but it's fine. I didn't make it work. Alright, cool. Now to do the same to all of these. Now, realistically, I don't actually mind. And these guys all come down like that. And then we can just do a big, nice big smelting setup down here. Should be fine. Do I want to do it to world grid? Eh, fuck it. We'll figure it out here. Out of concrete. I swear to God. If it isn't one thing, it's another. Put some of these things in here. And let's go grab a bunch of concrete now. God, I want my storage depots so bad. You know what? Let's take a look. I don't think we can afford it, though, is the problem with us having 2 power augmenters. We should always dismantle one. And I could get depots. But that's a lot of power that we're not going to have. And if we had coal power, I wouldn't be concerned. Because we can just go make more. But we don't. Right now, all of our power is coming from geothermal. Which, yes, we can expand, but there's definitely limited potential there. Geothermal plus the power augmenters. And for as long as possible, I want to keep away from burning any sort of biofuel. What's really annoying that I just realized is one of the items that I left back there to make room to grab concrete is literally our steel pipes. So I can't even take a look if we can do that. I think we only had like 60 pipes left though. How many would I need for this? 11. Which I don't have any left, right? Doesn't look like it unless it's in that other box. So 11. What is... let me actually open up the wiki. Satisfactory wiki. I want to see what it actually takes to build a dimensional depot. If it takes more of the same, yeah. It takes another 10. God. It'd be so nice to finally have access to that, though. Fuck. Alright, I will think about it. Because we would definitely have to dismantle one of the power augmenters. Which is probably okay. It's only getting me probably, what, like 550 to 600 megawatt boost? Where's these other containers? Yeah, there's no fluctuated in those. No, it's more 600 for one. I don't know. I'm the tired, must return to my quarters. Sounds good, El. Thanks for stopping by, enjoying some Satisfactory. Hope the fucking conversation was, we'll call it enlightening, even though that is definitely not what it was. It was a good time, though. Have a good night. Enjoy your evil numbers. I will. I love my spreadsheets. See you around whenever you stop by next. Otherwise, have a good one. Get some rest. Okay, let's get this foundation laid out. $59. Those not even 60. I think I would need 66 pipes to even research. Yeah, because 6 each times 11. Yeah. I'd need 66 to even research it. And then another 10 to make 1 depot. Only 1. Yeah. Well, think about it, but I don't think that's worth it right now. The second we get coal power, I'm down. But then again, the second we have access to coal power, steel is right around the bend, so that's not even really a concern. Okay. We are feeding down here 4 lanes of 120. Each of those I'm going to be feeding into 4 smelters. Yep. So you can start here. Just like that. You are already underclocked by 50%, so you're good to go. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3. And 4. That's our 16. Yes, it is. Perfect. Alright. Conveyor splitter. Missing cable because you're in the box. Of course you are. Cable, cable. Alright. Probably better start at this end and then work our way back. But you're gonna split like that. You're there. You're there. We're gonna break for 1 and repeat the pattern. All of these will be marked 1 belts on the actual connection ports. The rest of everything we will run with a Mark II. And we should be good to go. Of course you don't reach. Why would you ever reach? That would make my life easy. That's not gonna happen. We'll just bring you here, then down. You are refusing to grab. Come in here and, well, we're gonna cheese that one a little bit. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Fair enough. We're still gonna cheese it. But this time, in a way the game is okay with. You can just come straight in. And you, again, don't quite reach. That's alright. Get our connections ran through. Alright. Need to get some power going. line did I run that on here? Something like that. Alright, that is all hooked up. Somewhere behind us is a power connection. Is that our closest one? I think it is. Alright, fair enough. Take it. That will just hook up. So that'll power all of our mines and goodies that way. Then we have all of our furnaces on this side. Now, this cuts it in half. So those 4 belts that we're bringing in now become a nice, easy to handle 2 belts. Which, actually, do I want you? No. Yes? No? I'll have you coming out this way. That's fine. That's a splitter, however. We want to merge things. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll be breaking there. And all the way to the end. Should be good to go. Air torch stackable and raise that up. See, we have marked one from up there, just feeding all the way up top. I think we'll chop off the 2 bottom layers of this. Kind of keep this belt highway suspended for now. Alright. That just recovered a whole fuck ton of plates. So that's convenient. This is gonna look horrible for now. It just is. But until I get proper walls and be able to make things proper, it's fine. It'll get the job done. Alright, that takes care of all that. Now I have way too much concrete on my inventory. And I can't pick up all my things. Fine. We'll just leave a box of concrete here. And that's okay. All of that is now set up and good to go. All we have to do is provide a bit of power. We will just run through the center. And you can hook up to there, I suppose. Sure. Don't see why not. Fight our power grid a little bit. It'll be fine. That is now a nice, was 240, and then plus 60 that we have on top. Belts of copper. Cool. We got all of the nodes over here hooked up, including this guy. Is there really not? I could have swore there was another copper node over here, but I'm just not seeing it. Ah, there is. I knew I wasn't crazy. Let's fucking go. Where is it? There it is. Beautiful. Okay, that helps us out quite a lot, actually. Come out there. We'll actually just run the power over here. It'll be easier. You can connect right there. Invalid placement. Oh. We gotta get rid of this little node. Not enough space. Drop that on the ground. There we go. Tyrium, get out of here. I keep almost forgetting that we actually have gas masks now, and that I can just walk through this shit. Not have to suffer and cry. It's great. Alright, I did not account for another belt coming down through here, though. I'm actually thinking to redirect from up here. We just have another 8 stationed, or like 8 furnaces stationed down here. It's not quite the full 16 that we have on the other side, but it'd still make it fairly symmetrical. And it would work fairly well. That works. Unfortunately, concrete kind of in the way. Okay. That's at least out of the way now. Okay, that's 8. Beautiful. That will give me 1 additional full belt of ingot output. Those are all active now. You can probably actually split from the other direction. We'll take you in from the outside. There we go. Now, unfortunately, I'm going to dismantle all of this furnace setup that we just made, but it's fine. All for the sake of improvements. Not wanting to end it all at all. Where did that all go? That should have made a dismantle crate, but it didn't. Did that all actually fit in my inventory? That I don't buy that for a second, but sure. Okay. You can roller coaster your way down into those furnaces. And we just gotta steal this belt. One, two, and I think 1, 2? I don't know. Just get it ran. It's too high, but it'll be fine. Alright, that works. Let's run the belt. So this is now 360 copper per minute, which is a small portion of what we need. God, I wish I had my auto-connecting blueprints. It makes running belts so easy. And we are very much running out of reinforced plate. Can't say I'm surprised in the fucking slightest. Let's go actually that power because that wasn't powered up, right? Was I mistaken? No, wait. I'm seeing ingots on the belts. Only on one of the belts. What has happened here? You guys aren't powered. Oh my god. Come on, let me through. Huh? How do you have... Oh, you were hooked up to what I just demolished. That would explain it. Alright, cool. Now all that's active. And a massive power jump. Alright. Let's go check back in on our reinforced plates, because we need more. I mean, it's at least some. Drop off our concrete down here really quick. Can we actually combine these boxes at this point? Yes, we can. That'll work. We'll throw that in our sorting chest. Okay. Have you guys actually backed up on solid fuel? Yes, you have. Oh, that's great. That's great news. Alright. Well, we got plenty of fucking fuel here if we do have to kick these guys on. So that works for me. Okay, so we've got 3 full belts of copper coming in that way. That is 360. The problem is 300 of that all has to convert to wire. Only leaves us with 60 extra for the copper sheets, which is nowhere near enough. Again, I need 60 per minute of this, so that's 6 times 40. It's 40 minus what we're gonna have an extra 60. So I need. I suppose that's not that bad, but yeah, that's 3 more copper nodes, all hooked up to be producing copper sheets. Okay. With that in mind, we have a copper node here that we're going to be utilizing. Right there. We have another copper node that we've actually already run a belt for there. Where can we source 1 more copper node? Ideally on this side of the swamp. Come on. Yeah, give it to me, Stanner. I don't believe so. Let me pull up my map really quick in the background here. Where are my copper ore nodes? Well, I'll be damned. That might actually be it. We technically have 2 more copper nodes all the way up towards the waterfall. Like, deep button back there. But that's all we got. Shit. Alright, well, I mean, we need more. We've got 2 out of the 3 here. There's 2 more up there. Let's head out and start hooking up those copper mines. Be a little bit of a journey, but that's alright. With the plates... Oh, I didn't even grab the other plates. Let me do that. Spiders, fuck off. Concerning the plates that we have, I definitely will just run the further node to the closer one. We'll make a quick furnace setup. That'll at least cut the items per minute down in half. We might still run 2 belts, to be honest. That way we can just run them as Mark 1s. And not have to worry about the cost of an obscenely long set of Mark II belts. Might do that. Also, I feel like my inventory is slowly just gathering more and more screws as time goes by, and I don't know how. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of some of the quick wire. I guess keep the rods. We'll stock up on that. And then stock up on regular plates. Roll with me. Now we can head out. It'll take a little work, but by the end of this fucking stream, we will be producing smart plating again. And in much higher quantities than we were before. And ideally, hopefully we have enough power spare. Fuck you, spiders. Oh god, that's horrifying. Hopefully we have enough power spare that we can stitch some Somers loops in some of that production and speed it up even more. That will be really nice. Okay. I looked down for 2 seconds. Damn it. Hello, uranium node. Oh, spiders are fighting the hogs. You guys have fun with that. Copper, where are you? 400 meters. Alright. Fuck off, hogs. Get out of my way. I think it's up on the cliffside here. Oh, of course there's tons of spiders along this path, and I love that. I love that. Oh, and there's no actual pathing for where I want to get up to. Alright, fuck it. Parachute, come on. Work your magic. Thank you. And more spiders. Oh, I love it. I love this place. I just adore that the swamp was the fucking winning pick for our starting location. It's great. Stop killing me, please. Oh god, radioactive hogs. Please fight the spiders. Well, he killed both the spiders. Now I have to kill him. I just realized I don't have any healing items on me. That is really not good. I'm glad he got trapped in some mushrooms. Okay, well, thanks for dealing with the spiders, buddy. I appreciate you for dispatching them for me. Oh, of course there's more than fucking one of these hogs. Why wouldn't there be? Okay. Not enough space. That's fine. Whatever. I don't know where he killed that other spider. Oh, there it is. Nice. Alright, so we got limestone here. We got Mercer Sphere there, if I want to grab that. I would like to be honest. Also, I'll just throw out some concrete. That's fine. Can we grab it without dying, without healing items? Ah. Not massively. Alright, what I'm gonna do... We're gonna do a nice little lookout tower. And in theory, I can hover above it with a parachute, and we'll be fine. What are you? Oh, you're a spitter. Alright, parachute. Yoink! That's mine now. Alright, so the limestone's here. Where's the copper? Copper's a little deeper in. Ow, fuck you. Alright, let's get a mine on here so I can identify where it is. And of course there's another giant hog. My favorite fucking shit in the world. What is up here? I hear goodies. Also, copper actually down. Oh, there's Mercer's here. Okay. That's right. I don't need to be afraid of gas anymore. Let's fucking go. Oh, hey, slug. Oh god, something's attacking me. Why is always spiders? Always spiders. Alright, I wanted to try and grab this other copper. But it is all the way out here, I think. All the way down there. That is annoying to try and grab, but sure. Also a hard drive. Stators, rotors. Yeah, I think I already looted all the good ones for the most part. Go ahead and get a miner there and a lift for it. This is going to be a nightmare of a belt to run. Something like that. Grab our power pole. Don't forget about it. That is a terrible spot. And for that, oh, there it is. Throw that there. Hello, giant hog that I totally forgot about. Come here, fight me. Okay, maybe not fight me that hard. Don't mind me. I'm definitely not running away like a scared little bitch. Fuck you. Ow. Please don't kill me. I really don't want to come all the way back up here. Thank fuck. He's dead. Alright. I'm gonna actually flip this guy around. I'm gonna face that way now. Power pole. I don't know where you went. There you are. Do a little bit of a furnace setup here. Alright, copper ingots, 50% speed. Okay. I need 4 per miner. Box? No. 4 and 1, 2, 3, and 4. That will work just fine. Connect all the way there. You can connect here. Alright, that'll work. Splitter. And then from the other side. there. Connect you into there. Alright. Now, as much as I would love to fucking save on some reinforced plates and just run 2 Mark 1 belts, I can already tell how much of a nightmare it's going to be to run this belt. So I'm just going to run the one. We probably don't have enough plates for it. In fact, I guarantee we don't. But we can just come back later and upgrade it. And it'll be fine. Alright. I essentially want to just go straight down either before or after this giant fucking tree and go across the lake and down the waterfall. Shouldn't, keywords, shouldn't be too difficult. Just kind of tedious. Oh, hello, radioactive hog. Ooh, that's actually a summer's loop. I would really like to get that, actually. Okay. Okay. Can you stop being so sprinty? I would... Okay, this is gonna kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay. Let's regen some fucking health. That was slightly terrifying. If there's any healing items over here. No. Of course there wouldn't be. That'd be way too fucking easy. Got a Mercer Spear though. Let's grab that. I will take some fucking berries right now. Actually, or the stuff. That will also fucking work for me. Hey, fuck you. shooting me with artillery. Fuck. Alright, you're dead. I want in that room, but I need some more ammo for that. Okay. Okay. All my health just immediately gone. Oh, please tell me you're stuck in the mushrooms again. That would be so good. You are. That's awesome. Let's fucking go. Actually, I need to do that to be able to pick it up. And I can eat it. Alright. Store a little bit of health. Please don't let there be anything else in here. Something radioactive. A radioactive actual uranium, or is it a hog? I don't know where this radiation is coming from. Seems like quite radiated over here, but no source. Interesting. Maybe there's another cave kind of next to it. Alright, well, I'm not going to be able to make that, so you're going to be made out of Mark 1s. No. I'm gonna need to actually make a bridge here. That's fine. Come here, hogs. You want to fight so bad? I'll give you a fight. There we go. Alright. You can curve over this way. need to get a power line down. That's going to be a little bit of annoying. Fine. Run this back for now. Oh, hey, another Mercer Sphere. Wouldn't mind grabbing that. Applying this without a parachute. Ah. That would have been so nice. Maybe we can still get a power line up there somehow. There we go. As long as we can climb it, we're good. Let's go. Oh, hello. Okay, here's Spitter. Oh, good God. Okay. He's taken care of. Position you. Get you connected. Alright. We can run back. See about grabbing this Mercer Sphere. That is out here. Could be able to kind of hover on it, just like the other one. There we go. Don't shoot me out of the air. You tried it. You tried it, buddy. You did not succeed. Fuck you. Alright. There's power line sorted. The belts, that is a whole nother fucking issue. Oh, I'm gonna have to make that look real weird to get it to work. Sure. Just gonna need more foundation here. Alright. Pull it over to the side. And we're in the home stretch. We do still need to fucking get this entire belt upgraded to Mark II, but that can fucking wait. Okay. Thanks, spiders, for spawning in all at once. Oh, that's just... that's lovely. Oh, I hate those noises. Oh, God, it's horrible. Fuck you. Oh, God. Coffee Stain, you've really... I've said it a million times, but you really did not need to go this hard on the spider development. They're way too fucking perfectly horrifying. Okay, you're dead. Come at me, little ones. Come on. Oh, dear God. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's just the worst. They did an amazing job on them, but... I've never hated spiders more in any video game than Satisfactory. It's just terrible. And there's still another nice big one over there. It's lovely. Let's actually get the power hooked up first here. It's gonna take a hot minute for the copper ingots to be coming down this belt. So let's get that started ahead of time. Also grab some nuts, shove them in our face hole, and heal some health. Spiked. Yes. Cool. Be all connected now. Now let's just run this belt the rest of the way. It just cleared you out. At least you didn't jump scare me this time. I appreciate that. Fuck you. There'll be plenty more just ahead of us here, so we might as well just stay in war mode and kill them. These giant fucking ones. Oh yeah. Please don't aggro on me at all and just let me shoot you from a distance. That would be amazing. So much rebar. Alright. You guys stay up there. Do not jump down here and gang up on me, please. Alright, little one. Fuck you guys. Alright, let's take care of these ones still. Horrifying little creatures. Oh, you actually went over the top. Okay. Are we fucking good? For like a minute. Of no more spiders. Please. Dear God. You actually want to be coming in on basically the opposite side of the base, so we'll swing you underneath and take you that way. Oh joy, more spiders. Just don't aggro on me. I don't want to deal with you. Please. Tiny bit of clipping there, but it's fine. Okay. So that is going to eventually be a full 120 belts of copper ingots coming in. We already have 3 belts on the opposite side doing 360. So that gets us to 480. We need, what's the amount again? It's 6 times 40 plus the 300. So 540, we're at 480 right now. Okay. We have a belt there, and then this little setup here. Might actually keep this going for the moment. Just because it is a decent supply of our cable. And just personal wire. Probably not a terrible idea to keep it going. Also, I suppose there's not a huge reason not to just melt it with this copper and link them up. Yeah. Alright, let's just drag out some foundations from the structure. Go a little bit higher. Stay above the terrain here. Get rid of this shit now that we're aligned. Okay. So, we'll combine that and the other. Alright. Start you on the center line here. That will be fine. 50% clock speed. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. throw these on this side too. Get it nice and easy for us to access. Okay. Merge all of you guys into a single belt. Speaking of, we're going to need some fresh reinforced plates, so let's go grab those. Didn't quite make it. That's fine. Not too many, but it's at least a quantity. That's all right. All right. I'm going to need this mine to be redirected. I'll redirect it like that. Still get powered there. Drop the ore in. This belt still going to end up coming along this direction. I guess we could actually stack it now that I think about it. There we go. Alright, all that's hooked up nicely, so we're good there. This mine, I'm gonna do it with a lift actually, I think. Bear splitter. Just needs to connect up there. Go into 4 of those furnaces. There we go. Had some nice copper going there. And a very similar story for the remaining 4. Nice. Run this lift up to that belt we ran from the mountainside. All the way over here. Alright, which is which? This one is the copper. That works out quite nicely, actually. Alright. This, however, does need to be upgraded. Okay. Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2. Then you switch to Mark 1. Alright, let's get this side upgraded. I feel like these belts I'm more likely to forget than the massive copper that we just had to run out that direction. Because I kind of already did forget about them. That's fine. Alright, so these still have a fair amount of copper ingots in them. We're going to be dismantling that. Just to keep this sort of setup running right now, since now we're redirecting that copper ore. I'm going to set this up. We will drop in some of the copper. And let's set this up with a smart splitter for now. I don't think I plan on keeping this here. For now, we will set it up with this. And just overflow on any of the other outputs. We'll run that one down there. Alright, cool. So at least our copper is still functioning as it has been. Nothing new there. But we should now have a fuck ton of copper being ran. Okay. We have 2 full belts plus 3 full belts. So that's 5 times 120. That is 600. And again, 6 times 40 plus 300. 540, so that gives us a spare of 60 copper ingots per minute. Copper is done. Holy shit. We still gotta set up a whole bunch of machines, making the wire, making the copper sheets. That shit's easy. Now, iron. I don't think iron's going to be that big of a deal, but it might. So, the trouble is that we actually have a lot of our iron already dedicated to be shipping in iron plates, which I guess is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We have a fresh node over there that we haven't utilized yet. I know we have an empty node somewhere deep in the swamp there by the geothermals. So there's at least one empty nearby. What are we pulling? Oh, and we've also got that one that we're already utilizing. Okay, so we have 2 nodes. Head down here and see if I remember correctly. So we've got 2 nodes, 3 nodes. 4. Let me actually keep going down this way. I think there's actually a 5th node that we have hooked up into this. No? iron. It's empty. Gotcha. Okay. I'm kind of thinking, because right now we have a lot of our production kind of all over the place in terms of iron. I'm thinking we set it up like copper. Just quickly smelt it, and then ship it off. And then we deal with the ingots at the base. Instead of doing these little mini manufacturing plants that we kind of have been doing. Alright, what did you need? 85 megawatts. Well, we can hook that up real quick. We're already going to be running power this direction. Handle. There we go. Now we can get that drop pod open. Alright. Get another miner going. Get you hooked up. Good to go. What's down in the... Ah, that's right. I remember I already looted that cave. Alright. Alright, well, that's all we can build for the quick second because of reinforced plate fucking issues. God, iron plates take so much fucking iron, though. Alright. Anyways, though. 1 too far. Then 3 there. 4, 5. I have another empty node there, so 6. And then far past that, we have what? 7, 8, 9? I think. Oh wait, we have this one too. I forgot about this one. I think we have 10 nodes within reach. Of shit. Oh, hello. I just wanted to snag this little Mercer sphere. You'd be so against me doing that? Yeah, you would. I shouldn't have done that. I really got greedy. I thought I did fucking did it. Damn it. Alright. Well, let's go get our fucking death crate. Oops. I should have at least been eating fucking nuts to regen my health. Then maybe I fucking should have. I don't know why I get so fucking greedy for those orbs. They're obscenely useful, but I cannot make use of them right now. My brain's just hardwired. Ooh, shiny. That death trade's actually going to be really annoying to grab now. Oh, it's in the air. That's actually easy. Fuck you. Come out here away from the fucking trees. I'll kill you this time, then grab your sphere. You. Oh god, you are horrifying. Can you please just die faster? Oh, okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, little... Oh my god. Really? Enough with the fucking spiders. I swear to God. Oh my god. I always hated the swamp. I always hated the swamp. This run has made me hate it so much more than I ever thought possible. Good God. Alright. Let's grab this orb and get the fuck out of here. Wanted get a mine set up over here. There we go. Really needs to get better at marking fucking shit on the map. Oh no, this is actually a lot more. That's right, these two belts coming down from this canyon are full 120 belts of ingots. It's from 4 nodes. I have 1 here, 5, 6 over here, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So, let me do a little bit of math. Back at the base. Really... I just have to walk into more of them. It's a fucking requirement at this point that I just run into every spider imaginable. Yeah, we're getting there. Okay. So if I have 12 nodes, because we have access to 1,440 iron ore per minute, or 720 iron ingots per minute. 720. Let me actually get a constructor. Get some reinforced plates to make a fucking constructor. There we go. Okay, iron plates and the cast screws. The cast screws, actually, let me come up here and take another look at that. We only need, what, 250? It's, yeah, 24 point whatever, so 25 times 10. The 250 ingots for screws. So that's easy. Let's divide that by 2. Then minus 250 from all of that. That leaves us with 470 ingots. Iron plates. I need to get 160 per minute. Oh, we don't have enough iron. we don't have enough iron in any fucking shot in hell. $470 left. Okay, so 20 into 160. That means I would need 8 of these. So 8 times 60. So minus 8 times 60. Okay, that's actually a lot closer than I thought. We're only short 10 ingots. That's actually, like, nothing. Let me take a quick look at our map here and see if there's some more iron we can maybe grab. Oh, 100%. Like, easily. There's more iron actually behind the waterfall, which I think is normally a uranium node, but we've replaced it with iron. And then there's more iron back behind our hub area that way. However, that is alongside some coal, which really looks nicely set up for making steel. So I think we probably just pull the node out from behind the waterfall. That should be fairly easy to take care of. Okay. Let me grab what plates we have and dump off our inventory again. We'll head over, set that mine up. Really should set up sorters for this wood and leaves situation too. Although it wouldn't do much with how backed up this thing is right now. Wood and leaves. How much ammo do I have? I should probably make some more ammo too, because there's probably going to be a fuck ton of spider bullshit down underneath that waterfall. Considering normally they're guarding uranium. Yeah, that's not going to be fun. I should just make all of this into rebar, and we'll grab some fresh rods for building purposes. Okay. You store what we can. Put some of the cable, I guess. You, I don't care. With you. With you. You can take this shit though. Okay. Where is the rest of my Summers loops? I just realized. I should have more. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I threw them in the constructors making, or the assemblers making our reinforced plates. To be fair, I should probably take the Somers loop out of that one and put it in the last assembler here, making our plates, and that'll just make our lives a little easier. Because, yeah, you have it, you have it, you have it, you do not. There we go. Alright, plates, we are doing okay on. Rods, I need more. Alright, got plenty of concrete, got plenty of that shit. Alright. Let's go hook up that mine. Ultimately, we're probably bringing it and combining it with this one, much like we were working with the copper. Combining two of the nodes together. Entrance. It's over here, isn't it? I don't think it's on the left. I don't think it's the, like, main area of the waterfall. Yep. I was right. Let's go. Alright, spiders, where are you at? Oh, I hear them. I don't know where they're at, but I hear them. There they are. Oh, you're the big boys too, aren't you? Alright, hopefully I can just stay out of detection range. That would make my life a lot fucking easier. Alright. Oh, well, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Nice. Actually, I have power literally like right fucking here. Yep. We sure do. Alright. We got power. This entire fucking adventure for this iron is going a lot smoother than I was anticipating. trying to find where that belt is in there, but can't see shit. And of course I'm not close enough. Alright, that works. Where is that other node again? Over there. Alright. Let's just start curving this guy around. We're not going to have enough plates for it, but we can at least get it to here. Oh shit. Fell in the water. Iron ingots, 50% clock speed. Nope, yep. Don't have any Mark II fucking plates. And I forgot about that. Okay. Have some more plates. They're very slim, far between, but got some. Use absolutely everything here. And I will have enough production. We're going to be bringing in another 120 belt down the center. We have currently 2 120s already set up. Technically I have 60 iron plates per minute already set up. What are... You look like there's a Mark 1 of ingots, and you look like a Mark 1 of ingots. And then obviously rods. Rods technically needs to go, besides making just some for our personal use. I need to see what these actual production numbers look like. Oh, you know what? This belt's the one that goes all the way over to this isolated node up by the lakes. Okay, so you are just a Mark 1 of ingots. That's fine. We can work with that. Now, the rods and this other belt. Let's take a look-see. You are upgraded. You're not underclocked into 4, but you are at least ratioed properly. And outputting 60 per minute. Okay, that's fine. These two belts, realistically, can get combined. So I should do that. You are producing rods. 120. You're not underclocked, but again, you're ratioed perfectly. You're actually ratioed perfectly for the rods, too, but... Okay. This is where it gets kind of annoying to keep track of, because we have a whole nother iron node over here, but I can't really easily... I mean, I guess I could just make it into plates, just like this one. Ship it on this belt. At the very end, we can merge it for a 120. The 60 would be fine. It takes the full 60 per minute into 20. I would like some of this to be underclocked, but it does just kind of work. Alright, fuck it. Let's set up this mine to just be an iron plate production. We know we need plates. That will reduce the amount of Mark II belts that we need by quite a lot. Honestly, it's kind of temporary along with the other ones, but just set it up on the ground instead of trying to do any fancy things with foundation. Alright, mark 2 in, mark 2 over, and just mark once. Merge all of this together. Oh, is it too close? Damn it. It's ugly, but it works. There's no run into one here, to be honest. Alright. There's another 20 plates per minute. We can get that merged up together and set off. Oh, come on. Where can you attach? Alright. Guess we're attaching all the way here. Okay. And we have another merge here, which I believe should just be another 20 iron plates. So that should be our full belt now. Yeah, just from that I can tell we're good. Don't get stuck on a fucking wall. Okay, so the only thing, we still need rods for us to build with and whatnot, but I no longer want to keep doing this stuff. You, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? We can get rid of these ingots for now. You two are gonna come out, 30 per minute. Okay, that's fine. Doing alright? Good, man, good. What are you up to? Are you just waking up from some naps, or just starting to get off your previous games? gonna come down here. That's fine. You have a merge. Why are we merging? Why are we making... What the fuck? Okay, I was doing something here for this shit, but that's no longer a thing. I was about to put in a voucher for your time tomorrow. A voucher for my time? I saw you were streaming still. That's all good, man. Were you wanting to do some Smash? Some Smash Bros? Or something else? Yeah, sounds good, man. We could definitely do that. We probably could get, Seabass in on it as well. So, that should be a good time. Were you thinking more like in the morning or in the evening? Yeah, squared. Sounds good. Alright, I'm going to be replacing the rods. So that's just essentially gone at this point. This is ingots coming down here now. Go ahead and get rid of the merge. I want to get rid of these constructors, I think. Just entirely. Oh, there we go. Get rid of these. Get rid of all those ingots. Okay. Just dump these fucking rods down below. I need to empty out this fucking belt. Well, that depends. Will you be up in the morning, Mr. Late Night Streamer? There it is. Well, yeah, I suppose that's true. Our definitions of morning probably are very different. That's fine. Yeah, I probably won't be up before like fucking 11 or 12. So that would be my early. Reinforced plates going. Alright. Essentially what I want to be doing is splitting off some smart splitters, some ingots, to go towards making plates and rods just for personal storage, but once it backs up, then everything should flow pretty seamlessly. Let's see how that goes. Sure, we'll shoot for then. Sounds good then. Yeah, as long as Seabass is on, which he should be. At that point, he should be home from any of his family like activities on the weekends, so sounds good to me. I'm probably already fucking rusty on any sort of Smash Bros. Ability, but we will see how that goes. I think I just took out the same box that I was trying to put things into. Yeah, church, yeah. But yeah, he should be done with that by then, so. Church, and he tends to like go out to eat and stuff, so. Should be fine though. I made sure not to play until you do. You don't gotta do that, man. You play way more Nintendo than I do, man. You get on that shit. Get on that shit whenever you want. I'm still rusty. You ain't gonna be rusty with shit. I know you. That's a complete lie. You're not intending it as such, but that is a complete lie. Chainsaw, where are you? I want to get rid of this foliage. Just watching Smash Bros. Videos and getting hype. There it is. Is there any word on... I mean, I suppose they're... Well, yeah, is there any word on a new Smash Bros? I was about to say, like, yeah, they're probably not going to until Switch 2. Oh, wait. Or are we just going to be kind of rocking the same Smash for a while here? No, they don't put those out very fucking often, but I'd like to see a new one at this point. I don't know. This one, I don't think it held its charm nearly as much as like something like Melee. Some videos are getting antsy wanting the next. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Especially if you're like a content creator for it. Like, it's after this many fucking years, it's gotta be getting a little stale in that department. Not that the game itself is stale, but you know what I mean. Definitely still has its charm. Oh, for sure. For sure. I'm not calling it like dead game. Absolutely not. It's still a very good game. Let's toss. Oh, I don't actually have any wood. Alright, leaves, in you get. And spider remains. I guess I could probably throw the mycelia in there too. Get out of my inventory. Alright, I love the rain. I absolutely love the rain. However, and I'm very happy that it's back. However, I think I might turn it down from its stream. It's becoming a little too common for me. Rain with touch of overcast and thunderstorms. Let's rock the default for a minute. It's gonna have to need a restart. Alright, well, it'll be at stream for now. Future sessions will be on default. And we'll get to see how that varies. Where the fuck did I pick up heavy modular frames from? Hello? I'm actually kind of confused on that one. Where the fuck did those come from? Alright. Regardless, get it dropped off. Where's my modular frame bucket? There it is. Oh, you're full. That might be why. But it depends on who takes the project. Sakurai worked tirelessly on this one. True. True. Always trying to forget that that's a thing with Nintendo. My brain, like, I think, fails to remember sometimes that they are more so a publisher than a developer. So. Likely he'll skip the next. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. That is true. Or, like, likely true. Alright, we'll just throw those in there for now. Fine. I don't need all these steel beams on me. Just a stack will do. I don't need the pipes at all. Screws can get trashed. Okay. What's in these again? Quartz, silica, mycelia. Yeah, nothing that I care about. And a bunch of modular frames. Again, nothing that I care about right now. Turn to break, especially since he finished Kirby aerators. Or air riders. Oh, I didn't actually realize they were the same ones that worked on that project. Nice. And yeah, fair enough then. Absolutely earned a break. I'm tired of this not being floor I can walk on. Get that fixed. Alright, you are ingots now. You are probably way loading up too many ingots. Not too bad, at least. Alright, but we've at least cleansed that belt. There's no more rods on it. Kirby is his child. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I don't keep track of fucking Nintendo shit anywhere where I used to. I really should, but I just do not. So, okay, we are not doing any of this fucking nonsense anymore. In terms of screws, in terms of machines, all of this shit can go the fuck away right now. Just absolutely all of it. Alright, that's at least a good chunk. Get rid of that shit. Get rid of all of you. Okay. That was a fucking mess. This oh yeah, there's like plenty of fucking screws. Okay. Toss all that out. Toss all the ingots. Keep some screws. Take the plates. Take the rods. Trash everything else. Alright. Put it into tiers between Smash games. Smash Ultimate is the Melee for folks who didn't grow up with Melee. You know, that's actually probably fair. That's fair. I could see like actual Melee nowadays probably isn't the greatest thing to get into. I've probably got really rose-tinted nostalgia glasses on that one. But obviously still a good game. But yeah, it's probably not the best. Like, in a lot of ways. You want to? You want to what? We got a whole thing of rods. We got plates here. You're technically being combined from over there. But that's now full 60 belt, 80. That is half. Good God. That's only half of the amount of plates we need. Oh, that hurts. Just doesn't have an accessible way to play it, melee. I thought Nintendo did like they had their retro consoles or whatever that is able to be emulated on the Switch. I thought they added GameCube. Did they not add Melee to that lineup? Because that's insane if they didn't. They did and not yet. So what the fuck? What is on it? I mean, obviously, there's a lot of good GameCube games. But, like, hello? Let me check. It sounds good. Honestly, GameCube was one of my favorite consoles, I think. Obviously, like, it was during that age bracket of just insane fucking games across the board, regardless of where you were getting them from, but that was such a good console. Oh, I love that thing. I still have it sitting around fucking somewhere. I kind of doubt it works though. I know we were having power supply issues with it at one point. That was a very, very long time ago, so I doubt things have gotten better for that little cube. I have another node there, so I could turn that directly into another set of plates. So that would be 20 more. So this then becomes 100 iron plates. Then the remaining 60 we just get from iron ingots on the belts here, I guess. Hold on, I might be crazy. Oh, is Smash there? Is fucking Melee there? I was gonna say, that'd be insane if they don't. I could see them doing it because it's kind of a Nintendo thing to do to leave a game like that out, but it just feels insane. Okay, we can get a merge here. Merge that shit in. Free up some headspace down here. Don't need that belt at all anymore. Plus those ingots. I didn't have the Nintendo GameCube app downloaded. You know, I wouldn't call that like you being crazy. So I thought I made it up. You're good, you. You're good. But the more important question, you gotta tell me, is fucking Melee on it? Now that you're probably downloading it. Okay, I have these combined, but now this probably needs to be a Mark II belt now that I think about it. Yeah, that's gonna be 30, 60, 60, yeah. But is this just no Melee? Damn. That's fucking wild. But legitimately, what is Nintendo thinking? I know GameCube's got plenty of other fucking good games. But, like, come on. Come on. Like, I don't pay for that shit. To, you know, do their, like, retro games or whatever. But having nice, quick access to Melee on the Switch might be something that gets me to fucking pay for that. Wind Waker, Luigi's Mansion, F-Zero. I mean, yeah, all good fucking games. Amazing fucking games. Wind Waker especially, oh my god. Oh, that brings back many memories in Wind Waker. Oh, I miss that game. God. I'm like half trying to think about how to run things and half just waiting for reinforced plates to fucking get made. They're so slow. Alright, we at least have enough. I think I can work on the smeltery over here. Looks like they might have a vendetta on Smash. Why do you say that? No Smash 64 either. Damn. Yeah, that's kind of wild. Although, well, no, because they have the other fucking. I was gonna say, like, it could be issues with getting it to emulate properly, but they have the other fucking shit, so realistically, it should be fine. Interesting. But they know exactly what the consumer is wanting, and then they're just purposely not doing it. Not as popular, but I would play it. Yeah, I mean it's still another fucking Smash game, right? Like, I mean the only thing that I could think of as to like a reason why you wouldn't want to do that as a company is if you've still got plans in the works to like make more DLC for the current Smash, or you know, shit like that. Variable too long. You should be able to do that distance. Hello. Okay, I guess we'll take you back by one. Are you too far over? You might be too far over. Yep, that's what it was. So, still just, I don't know. Kind of fucking insane. This is using a lot of shit. I need plates. Do I want to just make this into plates? I kinda fucking do. If I just make it into plates, then I don't need to be using expensive Mark II belts, and we can just call it a day. This is still a Mark II output, so I'll still set it up like so. Iron plates. We'll just keep them at full clock speed. It'll be fine. That is not centered. I mean, it is centered to the platforms, but that's not where our splitter is. Okay. Bolt, and a Mark II through. Connect those up, and connect to power. Do a little merge, and that's only 40 plates per minute. Now I don't need expensive Mark II belts. Works for me. Best yes, if your emulator is a touchy thing for Nintendo to work. Most popular one is Dolphin. Yep. Nintendo kind of an area of trying to shut them down, I think. Looks like still going, so what I said could be misinformation. No, I mean, Nintendo's always had a problem with emulation. And they've tried to do after Dolphin, I don't know how many fucking times at this point, so if one of their suits are still ongoing, I don't know. I don't keep that up to date on it, but they've tried to do after them many times, to my knowledge. So that would not surprise me in the slightest. And then on top of that, because of shit like that, Nintendo would never, in a million years, like drop their pride or, I don't know, ego even, down to a level as to use somebody else's work. Or, you know, even like work with them type of thing to emulate their shit. They would do it on their own. And if they're having problems doing it, then they're just not going to do it. Or two, it's also very likely a cost thing. Getting something like that to be going might just be a little bit too costly on Nintendo's books, at least the way they're looking at it, versus the profit that they're bringing in from subscription. So, where is... You are the belt. Just run that in there. So that is 20, 40, 60. You're already a full belt here. But you now do need to be upgraded. This will be 80 now coming down. Get that all the way down to there. They've done things where after they shut down an emulator, they release a remastered version later. True. If they manage to completely shut it down, and like essentially take ownership of the intellectual property of it, there has been times where they have used bits and pieces, at least, of it to then re-release for profit. Nintendo will never bat an eye at a potential profit-making opportunity. Okay, iron ingots in there. Alright, so now this is an 80 belt combined with 20, so that's 100. I would like to max this out at 120, and then we're only having to find 40 plates elsewhere. And we should be able to do that just over here. Because you are another belt of iron I can utilize. Get rid of that. I'm just going to do it on the ground again. I'm not too worried about this for long-term purposes. However, I would like to keep it underclocked if we can. God, this power situation's just going to be a nightmare, but whatever. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Need to feed in. There you go. And Mark 2 belt down on in. Mark 2 power pole will do kind of, maybe, sure. We'll hook it to there. Okay. But a concern I have is they bring it back. They might bring the PAL version. They bring it back. They might bring the PAL version. What do you mean? I think there might just be being a full tire, but I'm not following that right this second. Melee balance path. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Damn. I forgot about that. Yeah, that is definitely a concern. You up there, and you up here, and you up here. Alright, all of that into a constructor. You just upgrade. There we go. Iron plates. Done and done. Alright, and merge. Fuck you up. Okay. How are we doing on power? So we are trying to activate a few things. 670, we're fine for now. Okay. I want to experience melee full jank. Yeah, you definitely won't get full jank in any sort of emulation. Well, I take that back. You'll get jank. But it won't necessarily be the same sort of jank. Truly the only way, if you want to experience to that degree, you're gonna have to pick up a GameCube and a copy of Melee. That's just what it's gonna come down to. Alright. So 40 down here, 80 here. That's gonna be a 120 belt. So that works out quite nicely. You're Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 2. Did I not? Hold on. I thought I combined one of these. I did. Why did I not upgrade it? I did, only for the first section. Good job, Cody. Good job. That's why Dolphin Emulator is regarded the best. Yeah, no, it is definitely the best that I've experienced out of those. I've done a fair amount of that, like emulation in terms of shit, but to be fair, most of mine, oh god, what was, I think I used like Virtual Boy or something, because a lot of the stuff that I really like to emulate is Game Boy games, some DS stuff. I should say more like specifically Game Boy Advanced games. Because while I'm a huge Pokemon fan, basically anything after Platinum lost me. I think the next two games, what was it? Pokemon Black and White and then Black and White 2. Both of those weren't terrible. I just never ended up completing them. But sounds fun, but sadly I'm not a rebel. Here's the thing. If you're out there, like, this is my take on it. I'm gonna do it inside, so having all the fucking rain. This is my take on it. If you are trying to emulate, like, Switch games especially, you know, modern fucking titles, you're just pirating the games. Now, for the sake of Twitch, that is wrong. I don't have anything against it. However, that is one argument against emulation. Going all the way back to, like, Game Boy Classic or Game Boy Advance, you know, era games, where Nintendo themselves do not sell the products, have no plans on selling the products, have been very open and clear on having no plans on selling the products. And there's a very limited quantity of those games out there nowadays that, for a lot of instances, those prices have gone through the fucking roof. Just emulate. There's no harm being done. You're not taking people's profits. Nintendo's already gotten every drop of money they can out of that hardware, out of those games. So now Nintendo gets off their asses and, you know, announces that they're going to be reselling that shit, or fuck, entering some of those older consoles back into production again type of thing. Then you've got an argument against the emulation of those titles and those consoles. But until then, nah, just emulate it. You ain't hurting anybody. Got some of those. Got 120 here. I need 2. Okay, I might as well take these 2 full 120 belts and take them up to the screws. I only need a touch more to top them off. I think it's literally like 10 ingots. You're going to be a full 120 belt. Why does this feel like I have more iron than I calculated? Is I'm forgetting how much iron goes into plates. Even though that's what I've been doing for the last, like, hour. Okay. Both of those are to screws. This is going to go into 2 of these. That gets us an extra 40. On top of the 120, that gets us the 160 that we need. Okay. You are the little tiny bit of extra iron that we have at our disposal to pop up the screws and do anything else that we want to do with you. Okay. Smart splitter. Let's get you in line with that and raised up. Alright. I want you going out to the side first, overflowing a ladder. What are you getting? The plates. Stuff. No shit. You... What do I want to do with you? I need plates for personal use. So I might as well just split off of this line. Okay. Let's break this open. Go ahead and get a smart splitter again. You're gonna go up. You're gonna go over. Get nice and lined up with that. You're gonna split off to the right and overflow anywhere else. Okay. That's not gonna line up with that container. That's fine for the second. I'm not worried about it. You guys, I want for now to come down and be made into rods. There's going to be more constructors than we really should have here. But it's fine. One, two. 1, 2. And 1, 2. Splitter, you can go here, here, and here. There. That works for me. That will provide us with a whole bunch of rods. I'm not too concerned about the space that this takes up. You guys can go in there. Let's go actually try and get a whole bunch of the rods out of here. Alright, that's all the rods. Toss this shit over here. And I'm just going to fill up the outputs of the machines. Alright. That should let us dismantle all of that. Plates will be dismantled. Coming up here. We're going out to the right first, right? Yes. Yeah. I'm just gonna drop you down. And put you into a storage container. I think that will automatically connect. Yes. Beautiful. And then we'll put a depot on top once we get them. And that will be my plate supply. You get destroyed, you get destroyed. This is a temporary belt, but... I'll run that there. You can get destroyed and moved over. A nice little workbench. Alright. Got the rods. Got the fucking plates. We're good to go there still. Those are ran up. You guys are the ones I need to make additional plates with. Alright, that's fine. We'll get those ran over and be good to go, I think. Do I actually want to do that, now that I think about it? I can just put the two constructors down, that's not a problem, but how to distribute it into these? Because these are consuming at 15 per minute. That's a little bit of an issue. Suppose... Oh, I could just take priority in on an input towards the end here. So like that's 1530. This would technically be 45. But if I, right here, took a priority merger, for instance, which, let me actually place that properly. There we go. It'll be kind of janked, but we're going to have a belt coming out the side. And just because I don't know which side it's placed at, we'll just take the sides as high priority. And that should not be an issue at all. Alright, cool. That should work fine. Might actually be able to make it a little bit cleaner. It's just honestly bringing them up from below. Okay. Let's do it. I kind of hate where this power pole is now. Let's change it. Alright. Production. Get a constructor going. Alright, I'll let you go so your audience can enjoy Satisfactory gameplay. Good Meta Knight, there it is. You're good, man. That's the whole thing with kind of my streams is we enjoy some factory game, but we go off on tangents of all kinds of different fucking conversations, so you are more than fine in starting a conversation on Smash Brothers and Nintendo and all kinds of shit. Kind of what we do. But yeah. If you are heading out, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you get some good rest. Ugh. What time is it anyways? 2:10? Yeah, we'll probably be getting there. I really want to fucking get this turned on before the end of the night. And we are almost there. Thank you. Of course, man. Of course. Bye-bye to you. Such a character. Alright. you need to get upgraded. I'm gonna run the power through this now instead. Wire to you, bitch. Alright. That's all good to go now. Now you... Wait a minute. 120... Yeah, 40. 30, yeah, that's off of a 120 belt. Okay. Almost got myself a little bit confused, but we're good. You are the 120 belt that I want to pull from. Alright, get rid of the ingots. We're good there. We still need a large amount of production for copper sheets, wire. We're essentially missing a whole chunk of... Why are you red? Why do you not have a recipe? There you go. We're missing a whole chunk of production for the copper. We got the ingots all here in process, but we're not actually processing any of it. So that is still to do. That's alright. Let's get the ingots for the cast screws up to the top floor. And then we should be able to just put up some quick copper processing and go from there. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. That's right. The rest of you also needs to get up here. Alright, that's fine. R2 belt. For right now, you are going to come in here. How ridiculous does that look? Ridiculous. That's alright. You get destroyed and swapped off with conveyor pole. Like so. Of course you're too long. God damn. Alright, you're good there. I'm just gonna do this off of a lift on this one, to be honest. Okay. You come straight on over. Okay. 120, 120, and a little bit of lingering iron. Comes over the top there. In theory, if I set up the overflow belts correctly there, that should work just fine. You, however, are not overflowing. Please overflow that way too. Thank you. Okay. Is all the screws done? Did I never hook up? Oh my god. This is the copper sheets, right? Yep, I never hooked that up. Goddamn. Okay. Give me a constructor. Copper sheets. So each one of these needs 5.625. .625. Okay. If I did that across an entire lane here, it would literally need the same exact setup as the screws. Because it would come out to, it's 22.48 times 10 constructors. We're looking at 224.8 per minute, which puts us just over, or no, that is actually under 2 120 belts. Sorry, I thought that was 244 for a minute in my brain. Okay, that works. Let's zoop this across. Get a little bit of room to work with. Should be much easier then. Nice and lined up. That is fine. I want you lined up. Second input. That looks good. Okay. Should be down at this end instead. Alright, got all the power hooked up. Nice and easy. A couple splitters going here. 3, then 4. Skip 1. Yeah, only 22.48. So we can get away with Mark 1 belts here. Save at least a little bit of resources. Okay. Then, yeah, 22.48 times 10 machines. Do that. Minus the 240 of the 2 belts. We'll have 15.2 spare. That is just fine. Where and how I bring these chopper belts in here, that's another question, but that's fine. Okay. The easiest is, I think these two over here are 2 of my full belts, right? I have 1 full belt, 2 full belts. That should be it as far as the copper is concerned on this side. And all the rest of the copper is being brought along the other way, but we ran out of reinforced plates to be running it. Okay. That should be fine. Go up here and just see about getting those 2 belts of copper up here. It'd be a little annoying to fucking get it through here, but figure it out. Good enough. Good enough. Pull out more of the floor here. You are apparently having issues being as long as the other one. Slightly annoying, but whatever. Oh, out of plates. Not a fucking shocker there. Alright, copper is now distributed for the copper sheets. Now, unfortunately, we do just have to get 300 fucking copper wire going. However, we can go ahead and get that switched on. So we can get our storage starting to get filled up. And kind of progressing from there. I suppose we can also expand how many of these are active, but the main issue there is the copper wire. Okay. How many machines is that actually going to need? Make a constructor. Wire. I just need 300. So it's 10 of these. At full spec, or even if I underclocked it, it's 20. That's really not that bad. Alright. The main issue we're going to have is the fact that I just simply do not have enough reinforced plates to run these belts at the speeds that they need to be being ran at. So, yeah, here's our copper. When can we actually expand just slightly off of our Caterium foundations here? We can get those 20 constructors in here, no problem. And then while our storages will definitely be being prioritized over the smart plates, once we get this wire set up and plugged in, we'll have to fill up our storages, but we will be completely set to be making smart plates. In which case, as long as we're completely stable power-wise via geothermal and the power augmenters, I'll probably actually leave the game running. I'll do a record, probably do a little time lapse going. And we will get these 5,000 fucking plates done, and we can fucking progress. Good God. Holy shit. It still doesn't quite feel real. It has been so long just on early fucking game. Alright, 5, 6. Oh, that was too far. 7, 8, 9. And 10. Then we'll get another 10 on the opposite side. Okay, might have to compress these in here a little bit more than I normally would like. Alright, we should be able to fit the splitters in there. Alright. Should be fine. Beautiful. Okay, now each one of these is going to do 15 wire per minute. That's 30. Now it's 60, 90, and 120. So just every 4. It's not going to be quite perfectly even. I suppose their copper sheets side of the copper, we could split that off to be used for like personal, again, copper sheets purposes. So all the wire goes away. We could run just all 3 of these belts solidly, because right now we have a little bit excess copper. We could just run all 3 solidly into here. Because, yeah, 15 times 10's just going to be the 150, but we could do 12. That's 180. Which, again, times the 2 rows, that's perfectly our 360 that we have on the belts coming down here. Fuck it. Let's do that. That makes the numbers very nice, very consistent. We'll end up needing more wire at some point anyways. So I'm okay with that. There, and you can lift up 1, 2. now run the inputs here. Now at 15 per minute, again, so we're going to be splitting one of the 120s both ways, so the last 4 need to be on a separate splitting, like, network. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There we go. Oh. Forgot to plug that in. Alright. We're good now. That over the top, like so, and the ladder 4. I think I'm gonna have to reach for that. Not quite. And now I'm out of the plates. Maybe that gets me enough to at least build it. And we'll go run grab some more. There we go. Too high. Too high. There we go. I guess actually, now that I think about it, this side does not need VMAR 2. Because this is going to be split off of a 120, half and half. Alright. A little bit of gas clouds to deal with, but that's alright. Three, 4, 5. Something like that. Alright. Conveyor splitter. Oh shit. Yep, that is the last 4. curve one of you down there. Curve the other one down there. Other one. You rotate that way. Go up. That was one hell of a curve. But sure. Alright. That should be that. Bottom, and we're good there. And we're good there. And then there. Completely out of reinforced plates. Good God. Let me see here. Crafting bench. You. Reinforced plates. God, I can't even fucking make that many. Back to the workbench. Yeah. that is right. We are right back to the workbench. Unfortunately, we can't escape it quite yet. Oh, God, okay. We are so close here. There's going to be a huge amount of fucking power consumption just in wire production. Alright, so definitely wanted to fucking get the smart plating actually going today. We are 99 fucking percent there. However, it is getting fucking late. I do feel myself getting very tired right now. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab the rest of these reinforced plates, at least set up the wire facility that we're currently working on, complete with a little storage, so that way we can use some wire for our own purposes. Maybe a cable manufacturer as well. And then I will go ahead and call it. I am going to do one thing off camera. Probably tomorrow or, I don't know, whenever I have time. And that is, all I'm going to do is I'm going to take this wire that we just made here and plug it in. Then just leave the game running. We're going to get a nice little time lapse. Should be good to go. We'll finally have some fucking progression in this bullshit. I know, I never thought it would occur either. And yet, here we are. Somehow it's happening. Alright, I want a smart splitter. Put up here. Oh, you're gonna give me an issue, aren't you? There we go. Alright, smart splitter there. Should I take from the other one? Nah. Smart splitter here. We're gonna do there, overflow straight. Same situation here. You are going to produce copper cable. You're just storing. 30 per minute. That is just fine. Plug you in over there. Alright. So once these ones actually have some copper ran on them, we're going to fill up a storage tank or storage container here first with wire. Then that'll overflow here, make to some cable, fill up that storage box. We'll put depots on the top of those. Call it a day. You know, actually, I think we will have this go to the right afterwards. That will come out here, and a couple levels. Is that crooked? That is crooked. Stay straight, please. Thank you. And thank you. Nice. We are so fucking close. Last chunk of belts for that. We got plenty of belts around the map to upgrade to Mark II once we do have the ability. For right now, that will do it. Alright. That is, what, 360? Yep. Wait. Yeah. 360 wire per minute. For a staggering, what, 5 smart plates a minute? Oh boy, does it sting when you look at it that way, doesn't it? Whew. Ouch. But that is what this run is all fucking about. Let me get a nice lookout tower, if it wants to place. Thank you, game. As always, though, if you liked what you see, you want to see more, please do remember, leave me a follow. Ugh. And we will get back to this, I don't know, sometime next week. Next stream will be Captain of Industries, then we'll be following up on Satisfactory afterwards. Captain of Industries will be pretty good too. We've got a lot to do in that game as well. Alright, let me draw on the selfie cam. Look at all that wire. Look at all that building behind us. We actually did quite a lot today. Later stream, we still got a lot done. Let's fucking go. Anyways, I keep rambling. If you like what you see, drop me a follow. Check me out next time. I will see you all probably tomorrow.